All right. Hello, hello. I'm live, obviously. You can see that. I don't know why people say that. Like, hello gamers, I'm finally live. Like, yeah, we have eyes. I gotta make my announcements. How you guys doing today? I have messed with my audio settings just a little bit. So hopefully things are like appropriately loud. Hopefully. Doing homework? What kind of homework you got? Tell me about it. Thank you. Thank you. Still not great, but better than last night. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that your night sucked. I'm glad you're doing better. Ethics homework. Ooh. Ethics is really fun. I know that not a lot of people really like gel with it, but especially because you have to learn so much just random stuff. Like I don't know if this is your class, right? I'm just reflecting on my own ethics class. Um, but we had to like study how other people's ethics were, like famous people in history, and we had to like remember their stances. And that kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of sucked. Mike J. Murdoch, is it okay I enter a raffle entry for a friend of mine who sadly can never join your streams because they are in workland? Absolutely, that is encouraged. It's time. It is time. To those of you who have my Twitter, did you see my awesome GIF that I posted that I totally didn't do last minute and isn't like subtly kind of disturbing? I think it's great. I think it's just so good. Rora, hello. How's it going? Oh, by the way, extra crispy. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm really genuinely glad to see you back. Now, this is a new account for you.
Now I'm a little motivated.
I know, exactly. So, Quispy, you get the new sub treatment. Are you ready? Extra Quispy. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. Let's see. Her hands are now correct. They're better. They're not super correct. For some reason, I'm not able to get it to actually like read my hand direction correctly. So I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. Yay! I'm so sorry to hear that your work is boring. Genuinely, that sucks. What are you up to? Drawing cuties? As per the usual. Hey, Calypso. Also, hello to the very sweet Goat Lady Ragus. Uh, Gadget, if you're here. Gadget, thank you so much for gifting me a sub to Goat Lady Ragus. I just saw that in my feed like 20 minutes ago, and I was just so like ecstatic to be back on the Goat Lady Ragus train. I love it. I wish I could do the inflatable tube man. You know what? If I get like a better rigged model and take the time to rig it, I could totally do an inflatable tube man. That'd be so cool. Oh, Kizuna Dragon. Did you, I mean, you did see it, right? Uh, Luck Capsule, who is a VTuber rigger and just really good artist. They rigged a really beautiful dragon. I think their rigging would be like perfect for you. Not that I'm here to set you up with other artists or anything, but I think that would be really good. I told Spell you have this image up, Kai, and it made them super happy. Good, I'm glad. It's such a sick image. I really like it. So yes, today's artwork and yesterday's artwork is brought to you by holy shit by Spell Vortex, and I love them. Also, Extra Crispy, holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Loop Mix, Ergagurg, Cosmos Sketcher, hi Cosmos, Goose Hudson, and Nebula Cone, hi Nebula. Ooh, thank you so much. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. You are so kind. Alright, let's get started. Yes, I have normal hands. They're less necrosis-y, okay? They look a little better. I even have my nails all painted. Sharpie black, okay? That's just how it is. They're so cursed. Wonderful. Yeah, it is. Wonderful, yeah. So it's so good that I have hands now. It's great. You guys can see every single time. I know, I got my nails did. And you know what? I didn't even run out of Sharpie. It's impressive seeing it in 2D. I've never seen it before. It's got so much work left to do. I'm gonna have to restyle it because I'm learning how to do hands. So like yesterday I had the base and like how the hands work basically all down and rigged. And so I want to take some time to like restylize and re-rig them. So yeah, then I can actually have hands that aren't kind of blocky and weird looking. It's very strange. Mi amor, thank you for the 20 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your presence.
I bring the weeb energy.
Oh my Pyro, yes! We do need weeb energy. I did call a character Shikamaru yesterday, so, you know. Oh, holy shit. Sheepish Gadget. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. Oh, holy shit. Sheepish Gadget, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs to Mr. Cario. Hi, Mr. Cario. And Gorgon Sophia. Hi, Sophia. Holy shit. Thank you. Seriously. And Pyro, thank you again. For the 17 months. Holy shit. Really, seriously, thank you. You guys are so kind. Let me get everybody onto the wheel, and then we can get started. In the meantime, while you guys are wanting to click on buttons and shit, alright? Go predict your favorite color. Go predict a good color. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the dollar. Thank you for the 100 bits. Kinch. Much appreciated, my friend. And Pegasons, thank you so much. Hey, Zach Battery! Welcome to the sub club, Zach. And Pegasons, seriously, thank you so much for the gift sub. Zach Battery, is this your first time being subbed to this channel? It is. Zach Battery, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. So, holy shit, you guys gotta calm down. Snooty the Cat, one of my favorite streamers. Shout out. That's not how you spell Snooty. Snooty the Cat. Hopefully that worked. Yes! Welcome. Oh god, they're so creepy. Welcome, Snooty Raiders. They're so creepy. So those of you who like genuinely just really cute characters, good vibes, good games, like seriously, Snooty is so genuinely wholesome. I really, it's a bit creepy. Good. Good. But But yeah, seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits and seriously all of the support and love and stuff. But like, thank you. I actually don't have 3D hands. I know that they look 3D. It's all Jesus Christ. It's all just still images. Just like my head. Just more tech. Yeah, it's not 3D. I know, I know. Like one of my models that I use from time to time also just isn't 3D. It uses the same techniques, but it's also not 3D. It's pretty crazy. Okay, let me make sure that I actually put people onto the wheel. Hold on. McGee Art, welcome, welcome. Duskbringer, welcome. Uh, Avion, holy shit, nice crit. What? Holy shit. Extra quick. Extra Crispy. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub to Otter Space Program. That's such a good name. I really like that. DJ Prower, I like your name. Thank you so much for the gift subs to Noir Penumbra and Zella VT. Holy shit. Like seriously, thank you guys so much. Um you guys are wow. It says that I'm about to beat my last record. That's like kind of fucking crazy. The last time we did something like this, it was I think during some fundraiser, which we're gonna do some more fundraising this year for both people and charity. So yeah, I'm just really excited for that. So like gift subs and stuff, yeah, it's gonna go to paying for like groceries, but also I'm gonna go and send some of that to good charities and stuff. I want this to be an environment where money doesn't give you like a leg up kind of thing. And I want to send that money back into the community. So yeah, that's the whole goal behind it. So like you doing this, what was your last record? I don't know, it doesn't tell me. It just says I'm about to beat it. I have no idea. Uh I wish I could tell you. It doesn't tell me. But yeah, so like thank you. You guys are contributing to helping to make this community stronger, literally. We haven't made level 5, I think. I'm not sure, maybe. I wish I could tell you. But in the meantime, what I can tell you is that I'm gonna spin the wheel. Let's get some art going. Like, seriously though, thank you guys so much. DJ Prower, Extra Crispy, Snooty, thank you for the raid once again. Holy shit. Holy shit, DJ Prower. Oh my god. Marley Red, Apollo 4, Hilda the Hyena, Piglin Arts, and Mike J. Murdoch. Thank you guys so much for coming back into the sub club. Welcome, Bakers. And seriously, DJ Prower, thank you so much. Very, very, very generous of you. Magic trick, yeah. And also, while I'm listing off names, Pegasins, Kinch, Sheepish Gadget, thank you guys so much for subbing, resubbing. Pyro, thank you so much. Mia Moore, of course, as always, thank you so much. If I missed anyone, yell at me. But yeah, very, very generous of you. Thank you so much, DJ Prower. And okay, now I'm actually gonna spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Man, you guys are nuts. I really appreciate it. Wait, Alucard Sin, I got your name too late. I'm so sorry. You'll be entered in on the next one. And in the meantime, Nick, holy shit. Holy shit. That applause is for you, Nikki. Hold on. Extra Crispy. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very, very, very generous of you. Holy shit. Crispy, thank you. Are you guys ready to have me read off the names? Talaran, Crepapig, Calypso, hi Calypso, S101X, McGee, Art Super Will, Sunflower, AMC, Mr. Spacesu, and Tobias. Welcome, welcome friends. Seriously, welcome, welcome. You are very, very kind. Thank you. And that was a red win. So the one person that like voted on red, you're now rich. Congratulations. Keep keep it up. Hold on. Can I thumbs up? Not very well. Imagine this is a really sick thumbs up. Thank you. All right. Nikki, let's see what you'd like. Sorry for the slight flashbang. It's not that crazy, but it is there. Okay. Nikki, Nikki, Nikki. Where is your entry? There you are. Ah, I love your character. Seriously, so good. Love the outfit too. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon and get some rest, feel loved. Um, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I love this character. I love this particular like color of green. So good. Are these wheels? Yo, are these like pseudo Heelys? That's so sick. Okay. Okay. I like it. I dig it. You're styling. I think I know what to do. I think. It's been a while. No sweat. No sweat. I totally understand where you're coming from. And honestly, I'm just glad that you're here. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. They have that drip. So here's what I'm thinking. Like JoJo pose kind of pose. Like, let's see. I want like head turned away from us, maybe like this kind of thing. Just really loose sketch. Okay. And maybe like a hand here waving. Okay. We have shoulder up, which I think I'm gonna have to adjust the angle here of this line, which is fine. I'm a sub. Oh yeah, you got gifted a sub. Welcome, Tobias. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what if we had like other arm? Let me think about this. Other arm in the back. So I've been looking at a lot of Tracy Yardley's work as of late. And his poses are just like he just goes. I don't think he really cares about the comfortability of the character literally at all. It's just like it's dynamic and that's it. And you know what? I vibe with that so much. That is so cool. So this is my idea. Let's see if it works. Maybe the legs are a little too long, but that's okay. I'll fix it. I can't ping Quispy. Well, skill issue, I think is what they say in the business. You're unable to enter the raffle? Wait, how come? What's it say? What kind of error are you getting? I don't like this hand. Covers up too much cool stuff. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll go back to that hand, I think. Let's see. But yeah, Martian Snake, what does it say exactly? And I might be able to help. Because I don't know, maybe for some reason I accidentally put a stock on it. Maybe, I don't know. It was a day of giving and hopefully record beating. I think I'm just gonna say we probably beat it. I don't remember ever getting a level 5 hype train. Like, seriously, thank you so much. Extra crispy, like, welcome back, also. Uh, but, like, gosh dang, very, very generous of you, thank you. And very, very generous of everyone else who donated. Gadget and DJ Prower and geez, like it's you guys are so nice. Melka Jigs, hey, what's up?
That looks like Kai is drawing bums again.
That's true. I am drawing bums again. Okay, I really want this tail to like stick out at a crazy angle. So this is why I'm kind of hesitant to oh, you guys can always tell whenever I'm itching like my nose or something. That's terrible. That's why I don't like this arm here like this. So I'm gonna just work on it. Because I love this gosh darn tail, alright? Martin Snake! It's been a while since I've seen Martin Snake. Oh my goodness. Well, well, well. Martin returns. So for those of you who are unfamiliar, which is probably most of you, when Martian Snake first came in here, I always called them Martin Snake. Like no matter what. And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't ever get it right. Eventually, I learned that their name is Martian Snake and was able to pronounce it correctly. But it seems Martin Snake returneth. Okay, just to make sure, the ears also can be held up. Upward, right? Like they don't always face downward. Okay, that's good, I think. Did you see what I posted last night? Yes, probably. Things get very, very hectic for me. But let me double check. Hold on, hold on. Man, there's so much good art that you guys posted. My gosh. Ah, yeah. I remember. You're alien. I remember. I like it. They kind of do. If you want to be more dynamic, that's fine too. Oh, I mean, hey, if they're always facing down, I want to do your character justice. You know what I mean? I wanna display them correctly.
Also, I didn't forget about that thing you mentioned last time we spoke. Hope to
Oh,
give you an update later this week.
sure. I was gonna ask how you're doing. Not on that, right? But just in general, how you're doing. But yeah, feel free to give me updates. Feel free to I don't know, take your time. You're such a genuinely good artist. Like I feel so bad, and I know everybody can probably relate to this. I feel freaking terrible, like rushing an artist or asking how they're doing, because I feel like, oh man, I feel like I'm rushing them, you know? Ugh. So yeah, I'll bother you. I'll bother you about butts. Deal? Mine, says Huvian? Yes. Yours. Have you heard of a game called Different Strokes? Maybe. I remember a game that was posted a little while ago. I think it might have been called Different Strokes, but I'm gonna pretend like no. What's it about? Which otter is here? Many otters, actually. We have the Otter Space program, and we have Dat Otter. It's my favorite right now. It's a collaborative art game. Ah, count me interested. Is it free? let's see. Nikki, is that a backpack that they are wearing? How's the stream going? Good. Did stuff carry over from yesterday? No. It's free, but there is a $5 option for a few extra features. Alright.
I don't think you have
Aw.
the ability to accidentally pressure me. And also,
Probably
you've never
do.
done it on purpose.
Oh, aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I only drew stuff in art class in high school. How come you stopped? Whenever I hear that one, I just think about the frogs. It's so funny. Wait, can you repeat the question? Do they wear a backpack? New Tekken game comes out Wednesday. Ooh. I have not seen... Maybe I have seen the trailer for it, actually. I probably have seen the trailer for it. I always like new fighting games, because the animation is, like, genuinely so gosh darn pretty. It's just a strap that goes around the arms and connects on the back. Does it connect in an X? Like this? Or does it just go, like, straight around either side? And you best believe your boy's gonna grind. Hell yeah. I love your attitude. Why Alucard? Seriously. New fighting game comes out and you're like, I'm ready. I'm gonna teach people a lesson. Exactly. Would you like to see Blockhead? I'm down to see literally any artwork that you have produced. And keep in mind, I am going to encourage you to draw more. Straight and then with one horizontal. Okay, let me adjust this. Straight with one horizontally connecting. Perfect. Are there any bobs in chat? Best hope not. This is a bob-free zone. So we were playing Heroes of the Storm yesterday, which is kind of like League of Legends, I guess, if you don't really know about game stuff. And so we found this guy that we were fighting. His name is Bob, literally just B-O-B, Bob. And so for some reason, Bob kept picking like the worst fights. And so what we decided to do was only go after Bob. And we were like, oh man, we hope that the next game has Bob too. And so we would just go after every single like person who had like a 3-letter name and be like, there's Bob! There he is, he's trying to hide! You made a villain that day. Probably, yeah. Yeah, and then Eve showed up, and Eve was the new Bob. And then we didn't have a Bob in the next game, but there was a Timmy, so we went after Timmy. It was really fun. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. I had a good time too. That hand's kind of big, isn't it? I mean, even for a Sonic character, it's kind of big. Timmy equals Tim equals Bob. You get it. You understand. Exactly. Exactly. All right, and then we have... This is such a weird, like, angle for the feet. I feel like we're viewing it from a weird perspective, and I kind of dig it. Okay. There we go, there we go. And then we have the wheels on the back. The The wheels are so cool. Man. Do the soles of the shoe, like the bottoms of the shoe, do they go all the way up the shoe? Like this? If you can interpret my really crazy sketch. Yes? Okay, cool. Rad. Can I get a high five? Hold on. Ah. Ah. That's hi da. It's so hard. I don't know why it's so hard. Do you think that was like, do you think that was good enough? I thought that was pretty good. Slap my hand. I really like that one because it sounds like he's saying slap my ass. Team Fortress 2, never disappoint. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go with this. The thing that's bothering me though is so the angle of her head here is kind of like this, right? So that means this should be upward on this back, like, I don't know, hair spikes, hair bits. But it's just not feeling right to me. Feels like it's off. And I can't quite pinpoint why. Struggles of an artist. Mario Brothers, you can't seriously do... Oh, wait, hold on. You seriously can't do better than the Mario Brothers? I don't understand the reference. Okay, let's see. And... they go around the ears like this. Oh, wait, what are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Drawing. What are you doing? I posted blockhead, nice. I will have a look after stream. Oh, I see, I see. I wish that I had the ability to like instantly recognize like pop culture stuff. I haven't seen every South Park. Maybe someday I should. I've seen the most recent stuff, which was pretty wild. Very, very wild, actually. Okay, so, Nikki, tell me. Ears down? What aren't you doing? Fair. Actually fair. Because I can totally make this work with ears more down. You can do ears up? Okay, I'll do it. But only because you gave me the A-OK. The reference is from the first episode of the recent season. I don't remember it at all. Alright, well, I guess I'm just a boomer. Shit. I don't know, boomers watch South Park, right? That's a boomer thing. Oh, shit. I think that feels very boomery. But maybe they ironically watch South Park. If you land on mine, I give you full permission to redesign the character. Ooh. I like that. Hi, I'm so mentally checked out from moving, I'm not even done. You gotta take a rest day. Can you afford to take a rest day? Not today? Shit, I'm sorry, man. You have my greatest sympathy. I had a lot of help when I first moved out and second moved out. So it was pretty easy. I don't think I also had very much stuff. Like I wasn't moving a whole house like the way you are. So like, good luck. Seriously. Moving is so hard. gotta return the truck by tonight. You can't extend the truck uh, borrowing. I know that's probably super expensive, like a couple $100 or something. But you're gonna hurt yourself. We work tomorrow. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shit, I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do to like help make this easier for you, or I don't know. Like let me know. Let me or deselect know. We got you, dude. Moving's hard. You want to go beat up Bob later? Like we could go do that. Yes, all right. Sounds good. What did Bob do? What didn't Bob do? Wait until there's like literally someone in chat named Bob and they're just like crying. I just wanted to play Here's the Storm last night. Couldn't do it. Everyone was beating me up. I have a vision in my head, but I can't draw it. I think that's most artists. And like, hear me out on this. So, a lot of artists, maybe even like me, Bob Zinga, a lot of artists actually can't even see stuff in their head. Like when they go, all right, so I'm gonna imagine an apple. Oh, and they use their brain, right? Nothing comes up. They can't visualize stuff just in general. So the fact that you're able to like visualize something in your head is so powerful. The advice that I'm going to give you is give it a try anyway. Give it a try anyway. So what if it turns out crappy? The next time you try it again, it'll turn out less crappy, and less crappy, and less crappy. Until, eventually, you'll get it down so well that you will draw what's in your head almost perfectly. And I say almost because the brain's really good at making things that just can't exist. So don't sweat it when it doesn't turn out exactly how you want. Hello, Echo Neon Light. How you doing? Did I tell you about my interview? You did not. I'm interested. I like that you try to be to be everyone's stream mom. Aw, like if we have issues, you do what you can to help. I just know that I can't actually help. And so if I can give any kind of moral support, then you know what? That's pretty good. You know what I mean? I think what happens in a lot of cases is like people don't have the kind of support that they need from their living situation. And that's why like even when times are tough, it gets way tougher because it feels like you're alone. And so if I can make it to where you feel like you have any kind of support literally at all, then like that's pretty good, right? That's better. And I can at least offer that. I can't offer money, I can't offer actual like solutions to problems most of the time. I'm just a VTuber that draws like Sonic stuff, right? But I can provide support. So like good luck. Dat Otter says, I crushed the interview. Yeah, I'm excited. I will ask you about that later. Yeah, exactly. Just responding is like, I know it's bare minimum, right? But it does help. And if it helps just even like a little bit, then you know what? Hell yeah. Could you give me a simple prompt? Would you like to join me in drawing? I could send you the image that they sent me, and you can draw the character alongside me. Would you want to try that? And of course, that challenge, right, is open to anyone in chat. So that would be my prompt. If you'd like to join me, bam, there's the character. Come draw them with me. Try a different pose, or for an extra challenge, try the same pose as me. How close can you get? So that is my challenge and my prompt. And of course, if you're not interested in that, right, and you don't want to draw a Sonic character, no sweat. How would this character look if they were a bird? I'm not that good yet? How do you know? You're not that good yet? Prove it. You know, my inking is really butts today, and I'm just gonna keep it butts. I'm currently drawing my partner as a Kingdom Hearts character. Oh my god, I have to see that. Give me your sketch in DMs. I would love to see your work. I'm typing paragraphs? Good. I will do my best to read them. Keep in mind, I have 2 art degrees, so I'm not really great at reading. I had to make a couple of intellectual trades, okay? Entered my thing? Nice. Is it your scarf? Yes! I have... Alright, so I have to tell you a little bit of lore about myself. When I was first learning, like, about, I guess, flow in character design, one of my favorite pieces ever was of a Scarfox, or something that was very close to it. And you know what? I'll try to dig it up later today. If you are interested and want to remind me, I'll totally dig it up because it like influenced my whole everything with how like I try to tackle poses. I love them. So I am just so excited. I do dual wield 2 art degrees. And the craziest part is I don't need them to be good. The art degrees have nothing to do with how good I am at art. A lot of people are like, how many art degrees do I need to be able to be good at art? 0. Literally none. You could have a negative art degree and be the greatest artist on the planet. The reason you get art degrees is because you want to do something within the industry of art, be it animation or sequential arts or theoretical arts or whatever. It's for your brain. It's not for your art, not necessarily, not directly. It's for your brain. Hey, friendo has the art. Good. I'm just talking about the role of education within the I don't know, about art and education. My art degree is in a completely different concentration than illustration. I'm not professionally trained in illustration at all. Neither am I. Mine are tangentially related, but neither am I. If I were to go back to school, I would actually really like to do illustration. Like get a degree or a minor or something in illustration. I think that would be really fun. I want to know what I gotta do to get an art degree revoked. You can't. It sticks with you forever. It's not even like a till death do we part kind of thing. It stays with you in the afterlife. Trust me, I know. You keep those things. I have no art degree. Theater arts. but that is different. Is it different? Asking seriously, do you think that it is genuinely different? I don't. I think a theater arts degree is actually kind of perfect for thinking about how to do art better. Oh my god, Kai. Oh, what did I do? Did I do something insulting? I'm sorry. I can now afford to pay for an art program and a new tablet. No way. If you would like recommendations, hit me up. I will totally work within your budget and get you the best gosh darn stuff that you can possibly get. I'm so excited for you. My degree is in graphic design. One of my degrees is. It's like a weird marriage between graphic design and marketing. I have a very rare, weird degree. But it's a cool degree. Whole different ballpark from drawing. Is it though? That's gonna be the whole stream today. Kai, XYZ. Is it XYZ? Is it though? Hey Zarky, how's it going? I think graphic design, even though I took it like way later in my art life, right? I think graphic design has helped out my art so much with regards to like color theory, composition, how to market myself. That's so huge. Like you really can't be an artist on the internet or any kind of entrepreneur if you also aren't an animator and a marketer and a social media manager and insert other title here. Because if art is your job, you have to be all of those things. You have to also be your own manager. It's just a theory. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. A color theory. I can't do it. Oh shit. A color theory. I'm sorry. I tried. Let's see. Let me read. Wyatt Alucardson says, I was watching a video on how this theory of how we approach competitive games. Nice. The author of the video mentioned that in competitive games we should use practice mode to actually learn and acquire muscle memory, maybe. Actually playing the game should be done entirely in flow state. Flow state's different for everyone, so that's, I don't know, that seems kind of general. You also say, the thing is, I don't know how to access this flow state yet. I've had pockets of it where I'm completely divorced from the game and I'm just hitting buttons and doing things, but I can't trigger that by itself. So flow state is different for everyone. So like Googling how to reach flow state, right? It's gonna get you all sorts of stuff. And it's all going to be probably useless to you unless you're the most just perfectly average person. Which is not a bad thing. I would be very jealous of you. So I would say play the game a lot. Like, a lot. Reaching any kind of state, be it flow state or relaxed state or a state of anxiety or hype or whatever, is actually done through practice. The more you do it, the better you are at getting to that state again and again and again. Every single time. Just play. Don't think about trying to achieve some state of zen, right? Just think about what you have to do. Play the game. I would argue that there are also very competitive gamers out there who will say that they've never reached a flow state when gaming, where they've never really been in the zone. They've just been completely like just there the entire time, perfectly aware of everything, no flow state, and they just think their way through the whole thing. Not every gamer, of course, is like that, but you know, I wouldn't worry about it. Just play the game. You'll get there. It's a skill. But hey, that's just a theory. Hold on. An arts theory. Drops the pen. I don't want to drop the pen. Every time I drop my pen, I get so concerned it's never going to work again. I am perpetually brain off. I'm jealous. Probably why I can't be competitive in games. You have to really want to be competitive, I think. I think a lot of players will say that they are very brain off when playing competitive games. And I would be inclined to agree that a lot of the people that I've played competitive games with are very brain off. Did you not see my message? Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I can't scroll up. My little sweet French bulldog, family dog, just went across the rainbow bridge. I am so sorry to hear that. Take some time to yourself. And if you're in Discord, send me some photos of your pup. I would love to see them. And I know that's probably really hard for you right now. So like take your time, do it in a week, do it in a month, a year, right? I would just like to see your little guy. Or girl. I'm really sorry to hear that. I wish I had advice or some sort of sage information about how to handle that, but I really don't. That shit's hard. It's one of like the hardest things in life ever. So, good luck. Sorry that happened. Girl. I don't have any pets of my own, so I definitely live like vicariously through other people's pets by like proxy. So when someone loses their pet, like I would love to know about it and like be there. You know what I mean? Share photos. Share goofy stories. Okay, I think that looks fine. Let's see. The only game I've ever reached a flow state on is in Tetris, says Piglin Arts. You know, I think Tetris is... It's one of those games that's like recommended to reduce anxiety, right? I wonder why that is. Gotta edit my face out? Yeah. I don't want to accidentally dox you or something. It doesn't have to be like the most perfect photo of your pup. Like, don't worry about it. I should try Guilty Gear Strive again, since a few new characters have been added. I would say in regards to like fighting games, the only pseudo fighting game I've ever like gotten into, because I feel like there's a difference between fighting games and platformer fighters like Smash or I don't know, Nickelodeon All-Stars fuckery. Like, you know, there's a very big difference between those two. In regards to fighting games, I really haven't played any, like ever. My fighting game skill is null. I can play Smash pretty well, actually. But fighting games, totally clueless. I would get my butt kicked so hard. I am interested though. I think I might not be a total disaster in them. But we'll see. Do you have a favorite classical artist? Renaissance to mid-century. I'll send you my favorite piece. Let me see if I can find it. Oh gosh, I used to have this hung up in my house. It's a stamp print. I'll find it. Maybe I won't be able to find it. Oh shit. Ah, yes, but for the sake of ease, I'm gonna say, I hope it's okay if I say Albrecht Dürer, D-U with an umlaut, H-R-E-R, I think. Um, he did like these super intricate, like just amazingly intricate stamp works. I know stamp works is like the wrong word, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Um, and I think that he's just like so good. There's this piece by him of this rhino, what they thought a rhinoceros looked like back in the day, and it's so fucking wild. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah. Ah, shit. Here, hold on. I love this piece. Let me see if I can scoot this a little out of the way. I love this piece. I think this is so cool because so this is carved and then they wipe ink onto it and then they stamp it onto uh, like a piece of paper, right? I love all of the texture. I love what they thought. Like, look at this rib cage section. Like, oh my god, dude, this is so cool. They got like the little fluffy fuzzy whiskers from the rhino. Look at what they thought the feet looked like. So they didn't have like photography and stuff back then. They were just like, hey, we sent some dudes over to rhinoceros land, and there's this fucking creature, man, and it looked like this, and so they described it, and this is what they described. I love it. Also, look at this sick monogram. Albrecht, the A, Der. So cool. I love it. So sick. It's a police sketch rhino. Accurate. Very accurate. I love it. It's so cool. Do you know what kind of relief prints he did? No. I mean, yes, but no, not off the top of my head. Not that far off? I know. It's pretty good. It feels very like old dinosaur painting, you know? And I fucking love it. It's so cool. Sending in your pets are cute in the Discord server. If you'd like to check, I will check, but I will check after stream. Because if I open up Discord on stream, I'm just gonna stop drawing entirely. I'll never be able to start again. I'm just gonna get distracted. Her name was Pickles. Aww. Aww. That's so sweet. Pickles is such a good name for a little pup. Ah, that's too cute. You're probably tired of hearing this, but one of my favorite characters in BoJack Horseman is named Pickles. I think that's her name anyway. She's great. This character's looking cute. Thank you. I mean, it helps that it's a cute character from the get-go, but you know, I'll take credit. Thank you. She was 14 or 15. Very old for Frenchies. Wow, that is really old. That's a long life. Oh my gosh. A long life filled with love. Aww. Agreed 100% with Echo Neon Light. That is a long and happy life. Little dogs, I swear, just don't have enough time with us. I mean, small animals in general, right? But yeah, that is very, very impressive. The patterns on the shoes here are kind of complicated, so I'm not going to include them in the line art. This is something that I've recently started doing. Um, and I think overall it helps to give it like a less heavy appearance because my lines are like crazy. They're very complicated. Oh, hold on. So she's also got an ankle thing. Someone says you snooze, you lose? What do you mean? In my server, I'll beat them up. Not my... Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh, if anyone is mean in my server, oh, I'm gonna give them a whopping. The biggest vampire bakery whopping they've ever seen. Whopper, you give them burgers? Well, I mean, it is food. Smack them with a scone. Scones get hard. Like, really hard. Okay. I think I'm gonna add a little line here so we can see like the red from the top of the goggles crop up. I really think that that's a good idea. After you talk to them, I'm gonna give them a nice gentle nudge with a baseball bat. It doesn't need to be gentle. My old soccer cleats, heck yeah. Your character's colors, I know I say this every time I draw your character, but they are so, like, good. I love their colors so much. Green is such a good color. And I mean, everyone knows that green is such a good color, right? Everyone talks about it. But I still feel like it's underrated. I think you say that because you're the same color. No. Of course not. No relation. Okay, let's see. So that goes up into the ear like this. Nikki, is that accurate? For this darker kind of chocolate? Or does it like curl around the back? Okay. So would you say that instead it does like this? Oops. Like that? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. This is why it's so important to have you in chat. So important. Because no matter what, even if you have the most perfect reference, I'm gonna have questions. I really like her tail, me too. It just feels like energy. I love it. So good. I love characters with unnatural colors in general. Do you think green is unnatural? Let me think about it. Are there any green animals? Like outside lizards. Sloths are green, but not by choice. Did you guys know that? Parrots? Yeah, okay. Alright, birds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What about mammals? And before someone says, birds aren't mammals? Parrots are not mammals. What? What? Guys, guys. Birds are not mammals. Okay. Mammals. I know I read that wrong, but I really like mammals. Ooh, that's not the right color. Birds are birds. True. Birds are birds. Except the times in which they are not birds. There are so many different types of birds. It's like kind of crazy. A lot of them don't fly. A lot of them don't like, I don't, are there any birds that don't lay eggs? Can you remove the third stripe on our tail that's on the base? Absolutely. I got you. Birds don't lay eggs, you're right. Birds are fake. They're just like government drones. Are platypi the only... What is a platypus? It's not a mammal. But so, like, are platypi the only non-birds that lay... No, that's also wrong. Lizards. Are platypi the only things that are like them that lay eggs? That's the only way. Not an animal expert, by the way. Not an animal expert. Harry the platypus. It's true, yeah. I do like, we love a good Perry the Platypus. I love how local that whole show is. It's always like trying to take over the tri-state area. Like nowhere else. It's not like trying to take over the whole world or anything like that. Dr. Doofenshmirtz just understands his range, right? He gets it. He understands his limits. I respect that. The most diverse group of animals is
Google, our
bugs.
dinosaur is the only person that poops
Probably,
eggs.
yeah. Poops eggs? Well, hold on. Birds poop eggs too. Elaborate. Birds do everything out of their butt. Oh man, birds are so cool. Let's see. I would have loved a Sonic and Phineas and Ferb collab. Was that ever on the table? Was that ever like a thing that could have happened? Bird up? Agreed. 100%. I'm gonna go? Alright. Make sure you take some time to yourself, okay?
And it was nonsense. I literally cannot elaborate.
That's you know, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, Zorky, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Rest up. Eat well, sleep well. Thanks for being here. Speaking of bugs, I have this really cool Centipede Sonic character. Alright, let's see. Display. Show your character. Before I go, yeah? What's up? What's that brush? It's the default G pen. It comes with Clip Studio Paint. Nothing fancy. Yup. Nothing fancy. Pressure settings? Sure. They're default, but let me show you. I guess they're slightly off from default. Oh, hold on, wrong thing. Pressure settings. Oh, that's kind of big, but all right, there you go. I have this because when I have it off, I have tails to my work. So instead of it being a mark like this, it would occasionally look like a mark like this. And so in order to prevent this, I have that there. It's like the Adobe Flat Brush. Flash Brush. Yeah, it is, actually. It's also like the base Illustrator brush. It's as plain as it can be. And I love it. I hate that Adobe has Flash. I want Macromedia to have it back. Got pen pressure picks on hand. Do you not? Alright, I'll see you later, Zarky. Thanks for being here. Here he is. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I remember. Did I comment on this one? I hope I did. I didn't? Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm a stinker. May I show them on stream? Only if you're comfortable with it, of course. And if not, no sweat. I love this whole outfit. It's just screams hype. I love it. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That's all good. Go for it? All right. Bam. This is Echo Neon Light's Centipede character. Basalt. It's watermarked, I don't care. That's fair. Let's see. You said he's got heat-related abilities so he can burrow underground. So he like melts the rocks below him. That is so sick. That is so freaking cool. And he looks hot too. Like look at these colors as they emanate from like the center of the body, right? You have the yellow as it goes into the orange, as it goes into like the hot orangey red. Oh, that's so cool. I love characters like this. I also really appreciate your attention to detail in repeating this shape here, right? I see a little bit of it here. I see it here. I see it here. That's so good. Here even. Ah, that's so awesome. Yo, Nate.
Bug OCs are cool, especially
Yeah.
these.
Yes.
Not biased at all. I hope you're
Be
doing well and the
biased.
stream is going good.
Thank you. Yeah, today's been going really good. Stream in general has been going really good. Thank you so much for the kind words. If you have a BOC, I want to see. I love bees. Bees don't like me, but I love bees. All right, I think we're good on this one. Let's get to shading. I don't know how I'm gonna shade. Let's see. Can I enter 2 OCs for you to choose from? Yes. I know someone who has a BOC. Me too. Is this Sonic's win pose from Sonic 06? Let's have a look. Sonic 06. 06 win pose. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, there's not a good image of it. This is the closest. This is... That's not bad if I flip it.
Wait, too many BOCs, lol.
Show me your top 3. SomeNateGuy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months so far. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. I think that the second month is one of my favorite badges that you can get. I absolutely love it. Oh shit, thank you for the tier 2 sub. That's also one of my favorites. You get a fancy apple. Thank you seriously so much. This was not the pose I was going for. I was going for like something that felt like JoJo. Which, to be fair, this kind of feels like JoJo. By the way, this artwork is by New Gen Nitro on DeviantArt. So I don't like showing off artwork without linking to the artist ever. So give me a second. So this is the artist. I actually really like their work. But yeah, I can kind of see the influence. I can kind of. Top three? Top three. There's your challenge. Stream started lagging? I'm sorry. I wish there was something that I could do, but there never is. There never is. Let's see. I missed so many messages. I'm so sorry. That was so quiet. Raffle entered? Nice. Welcome to the raffle. I want this to be kind of hot feeling. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me yet. What do you mean?
Look at all that milk! Yay, murder!
I have noticed you. I'm not familiar with the character that you are posting. I assume it's a bee. But yeah, I'm just not familiar with them. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's such a good one. Dat Otter designed that sound for me, and it's just so good. So good, I love it. I'm gonna figure out how to do this lighting appropriately. I'm gonna figure it out. Feeling silly? Might draw one of my scarf idiots as a lethal company employee. Do it, do it, do it. Can I post his name? The character? Of course. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like, let's see. Thank you. I think it is a little sloppy. Maybe it's too, I don't know, too dark. If this doesn't work out, then I'll just color normally. But I'm trying to figure out a way to color quicker and more dynamically. Their name is Glooby. Aw, that's a cute name. I like that. It does make me think that they're really good at sticking things together. Which one, Kai? Dat one. He loves that joke. He loves it. This is Fezzy. Are they characters from streamers, or are they characters from like a video game? I heard my name. What's going on? We're just talking about you. Don't worry about it. Ah, cool. I really like it when streamers have like their own characters associated with their channel. That's badass. I heard the Lethal Company air horn. You're right. It is. You're right. He drew all of them. Nice. Always good to see an artist. Always good. Okay, I think this needs to be darker. More drama. The hands always scare me. Help. There's no help. I don't know if I like this yet. Use Clip Studio Paint, right? Right. How do you achieve shading like this? So what I do is, this is the base colors for my character. I literally just copy and paste the base colors. And thank you, thank you. Thank you, SomeNateGuy. I appreciate that.
I think it's looking good.
Thank you. I copy and I paste the base colors. So I'm gonna do it again, copy and paste, and then I make it darker through hue, saturation, luminosity. For me, I have a hotkey for it, but you can go up to edit and tonal correction, and then you go to hue, saturation, luminosity. And then what I do is go to color balance. Same place, just a different thing, and I fuck around with it. That's not bad looking. So it's literally like the same thing, right? And then what I do is I put a mask on top of that, a clipping mask, or a layer mask, whatever you want to call it. And here's where that is located. So I have my layers here, right? Press this little button on there. And then you just take your eraser and then bam, that's it. I can't decide which one I like more. This or this. Both feel kind of muddy. I'm not sure. I'll go with this. And so yeah, what I do is I just make things darker by adding by just drawing it in with my pen, like this. And since it's on a layer mask, I can just blend things, and it'll just make everything appropriately darker, no matter what I do. I've been trying to find my voice in terms of shading. Right on. Try new stuff. I'm always trying new stuff. Always, always. This isn't even like the main way that I shade. This is just one of the ways. What is this sorcery? A very easy way to shade. You just add stuff in the spots that you want. You can even use stuff like a texture brush to add a little bit of texture wherever you want. Art is sorcery, you're so right. Texture brush looking pretty good, actually. And then whenever I want it to go lighter again, I just erase. So it's just a bunch of me putting it on, taking it off, putting it on, taking it off. Hard lines, soft lines. I'm so used to using airbrushes to shade. That's how I started off on this one, is with an airbrush. That's why all these tones are just so, so soft. But I like having a little bit of like crunch with my work too. Like, you know, when you're eating, I don't know, food and it's all mush and you're just kind of like, you know, it's good, right? But if I added like some crumble on top, that would be pretty delicious. Like, if you ever had macaroni and cheese with like the bread crumbs on top, kind of hits a little different, right? Now to figure out how to make a mask in my art program. What do you use? Textures can set a dish apart. So right. You use Ibis. I know nothing about Ibis. I know zero zippity zilch. I have that. It's called a hamburger casserole. Oh shit. Casseroles are so good. When I was a kid, I thought casseroles were like nasty old people food. And I think at the time, maybe I was right. As I got older, I realized casseroles, when made correctly, slap. So good. Absolutely delicious. What black magic is this mac and cheese with breadcrumbs? Let me show you. So macaroni and cheese, all right, I'm going to show you a couple. Google, what is this search? I'm going to show you a couple images, all right? I think this is pretty close to normal macaroni and cheese, all right? Maybe you got some seasoning on top. This is the shittiest looking seasoning I've ever seen. But maybe you got some seasoning on top, all right? Now, you have a macaroni and cheese. Let me grab it. Ooh. Oh, there's so many different types of macaroni and cheese. Holy shit. All right, this one's got the crumble. All right. You take some breadcrumbs and you pop it on top. And then you get like this macaroni and cheese that has like a crispy, just crunchy top to it. And you can just mix it all together if you're a crazy freak like me. Or you could have it separately. And it is just so, so good. Oh, man. I love macaroni and cheese. Me too. I am intolerant to so much of it, and I love it. Barbecue places, like 100%, make the most killer mac. I think it's because they have a whole bunch of different fats on hand. Literally. I think it's because they have different fats. And fats make dishes delicious. Imagine making a macaroni and cheese, but instead of using butter, right, which is not bad, or cream, you instead have access to duck fat. Holy shit, right? Or like pork fat, or I don't know, like that just sounds amazing to me. Agreed. Over 1000 agree. Agree shit. I tried, I'm sorry. That was a real Bob moment from me, I'm sorry. I'll draw and hang out on the stream. Nice. Hi Lucian, how's it going? I went to go buy groceries, including mac and cheese, and while I was in the store, a bill paid itself, and I was left looking like an idiot on the counter the other day. Oh no! So you weren't able to afford it, right? That's happened to me once. It's happened to me with something that was really, really inexpensive too. I think I was buying like, I don't know, some $5 thing. And a bill paid itself, and I didn't have the amount in my checking. So it's like, I guess I can't afford that. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, like I'll see myself out. They're always understanding, right? But that just kind of makes it feel worse. Anyway, I'm sorry. Sorry that happened. That sucks. Your art degrees were showing there? True. You're so right. You might call me crazy on this bit. No. But I used to unironically love Kraft macaroni and cheese. So when I moved to Canada, I learned that Kraft dinner or Kraft macaroni and cheese is like a staple here. You can't live in Canada and not have had Kraft macaroni and cheese or Kraft dinner. Just isn't a thing. So, as soon as I got here, I tried Kraft macaroni and cheese Kraft dinner for like the first time. It's so good, dude. So good. I love it. Every single time there's this thing called a case lot sale, and they'll sell like, I don't know, 30 packages of just Kraft dinner for like $10. Every single time, I'm gonna buy it every time. Shit's so good. So yeah, I think you are right on with appreciating that. Keith Strong Shadow, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Keith. You have any questions, of course, as to what I'm up to, or I don't know, about how many degrees I have. It's 2. It's an inside joke here. It's not really an inside joke, it's an outside joke. Sob. But yeah, welcome. Over here, Kraft is so rare. Rare! Interesting. I know growing up, my parents never allowed me to have Kraft macaroni and cheese. Ever, 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 ever. This is the biggest request. I wish. I'm not digging this. I'm not feeling it. And I think it's because I need to do something better with it. So let me try something. I'm gonna do this. Okay, okay. There we go. I went to see my contrast. And I don't think there's enough, and this kind of proves it. You drawing OCs? I am. I am indeed. Okay, so I need to add a whole bunch of contrast here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing, so I'm gonna go in and try to just separate visually some of the stuff that I'm seeing. What time is it over there for you? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't read the comment. It is 2:30 for me. So you're correct, Lucian. I I think that me as personally as an artist, I struggle a lot with value. And I don't know if that's because I'm colorblind or, you know, whatever. Um, but I think this is something that many artists struggle with in general. And so this is how I tackle that. If I can see the contrast in black and white, then it probably means that my contrast is pretty good. It's cold? What's cold? Oh, I'm gonna create soup because I'm cold. I hope you get warmed up by your soup. Oh my goodness, Kai, I didn't know we were in the same time zones. I'm down here in Oregon. Hello, Oregonian. I like Oregon. You guys don't have to do your own gas unless they got rid of that. And I sound like a crazy person. I used to drive through Oregon a lot. Very, very pretty state. Very pretty. They got rid of it? No way. Actually, I was just joking. I didn't think they'd ever get rid of it. So it used to be illegal in Oregon to pump your own gas. So every single time I would visit Oregon, they'd be like, all right, which gas would you like, ma'am? And I'm just like, oh shit, I'm like a princess. Oh yeah. Speaking of princesses, no, I don't think that really works. Fail Fox! Oh, I like that name. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Why is it illegal? I don't know. I actually don't know. Why would they have a law like that? Why are laws? Like, let's be real. Why are laws? But no, I don't know why they had a law like that. It was probably to, I don't know, provide jobs or something. The main justification I've seen is something about creating employment. Hey, all right. That makes sense to me. I wish that it would create better paying employment, but hey, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, there are some really goofy laws. There's a really great video that talks about the strange laws of the United States. In one state, it's like illegal to carry candy in your pocket. No one's gonna enforce it, but it's like a thing. That one lives in my head rent-free. That one's really strange. Yeah. And then there are some animals are illegal to own in some states. So for example, if you live in the state of California, I think, you can't own a hedgehog. Which, okay, that makes sense, right? But in other states you can. So I feel like, I agree, I don't think most people should own a hedgehog. Hedgehogs are really hard to take care of. But at least, like, I don't know, have some sort of consensus. Surely they can agree on something, right? Or a ferret. Yeah. I think a ferret is really strange. Ferrets seem pretty simple to take care of. Hedgehogs are very fussy. Ferrets will just steal your everything. But maybe it goes deeper. Like the pet trade in that state is just particularly bad or something. Like, I don't know. I was born in Boise, Idaho. I make jokes about Boise a lot. So I'll be like, what's up, Boise, Idaho? Like, instead of saying like boys or something like that. I like Boise for that, only for that reason. I know nothing about Boise. Except it's the capital. Everyone should own tarantulas. I so agree. I love tarantulas. The bummer about tarantulas is if you accidentally spook them, you get a bunch of hairs in your eyes. I don't like that. They're very irritating. Not the animal, the hair. But of course, the play there is just not to irritate them, right? Spiders terrify me, but also fascinate me. I feel that. I love spiders. I love spiders so much, but I still feel that fear. You know what I mean? I totally still feel it. I had a history teacher in high school who had 2 tarantulas in her class. Pretty cool. That's very brave. I would even wager to say that that's kind of endangering the spider, and I don't know if I agree with it. Kids in high school are kind of mean little monsters sometimes, and obviously not every child is like that. Calling high school children children, but when you put somebody who's potentially like scared of spiders with a spider, there's a very good chance that they will hurt your spider. So that's why I'm always hesitant when I see videos of people like, oh, come on, just hold him. And then they like throw the spider onto the person. Obviously, it's a different situation, but it's kind of similar. Okay, this is looking better. This is looking much better. Bod's so hard. Hey, careful, careful, careful. But that is funny. But also, careful with the language there, bud. Welcome, but careful, giving you a warning. I like to swear, don't get me wrong, right? There's a time and a place. Hold on, the New World tarantulas that are more prone to flick hairs. Ah, interesting, interesting. I did not know that. You're right, I don't bite. But I will bite. Also, mods will bite too. Assuming they're paying attention. But I will pay attention, just in case that they are peeing. This isn't a no swearing zone. I appreciate a good swear. But it can't be just random swearing. You know what I mean? Hey Kai, you saw Pal World. If so, what do you think of it? I don't like it. I don't approve of it. I think it's shit. It's just very disappointing. In no way does that reflect on anyone who's playing Pal World. I don't think that the people who are playing Pal World should have to be responsible for the integrity of the companies, right, that are putting out these games. It's just lazy, it's not innovative, it looks bad, it supports AI and NFTs. I can't get behind it. I think it's just really bad. Maddie Bear Kawaii, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I do not speak Spanish, but I think I know what you're saying. Maybe. I live in Canada. No one here speaks Spanish. My boss speaks Spanish. I feel like they didn't try. No, they didn't try. They haven't tried on any of their games that they've ever put out. This is not new for them. They are very used to stealing content and pushing copyright to its maximum. And shamelessly doing so. I feel like the people that are playing this game maybe just aren't aware of what Pal World really is. And it's a shame, right? But all I can do is spread the word. It's just AI generated fucking trash. And it's just so upsetting. And people go, okay, well, can you prove that they're AI generated? From an industry standpoint, yes. They've released a manifesto talking about how that they've created this wonderful game of Pal World and how crazy a complete new grad, a new graduate, right, was hired for making this game for designing the monsters, having no industry experience and no experience with any art programs at all, no modeling experience, no design experience, nothing. Not even related to design or game dev at all. One person created all of the monsters, and they, quote unquote, realized that creating each of the monsters would take too long, and so they did not, quote unquote. Literally, they say this. So, no, I don't respect Palworld. I think it's a terrible game. It's just disappointing to anybody who is like a prospective game dev as well. It's just disheartening to see something be so successful with so little effort. I don't know, it's just sad. So yeah, that's how I feel about Palworld. I'm just very disappointed in it. That's pretty much it. That's a red flag I've commonly seen with AI crypto games. I mean, they have literally AI and crypto games. They also rip off so many games, like play by play, in their Steam. Like, you can see their whole history of games, and they're all other people's games. There's no original thought at all there. It's crazy. They realized it takes work. Yeah, they realized that it took work, and they didn't do it. Crazy, right? They have a game called AI Art Imposter, and it uses an AI art generator. Yeah, they don't give a shit. And people will argue, oh, well, it's making fun of AI art. No, it's not. If you're making a statement about something like that, you do not use it in your product. It's not a statement. It's showing off that they can do it. Sorry, I probably missed a whole bunch of messages. Hold on. I hope Nintendo sues the fuck out of them. They never will. Nintendo doesn't like fights where they have to put in work. Let's see. Yeah, I just refuse to support Palworld, and it's really, really disappointing to see so many streamers that I respect play it, and they go, wow, it's such a great game. And it's just like, do you not like look at it? When I first saw the trailer for it, I thought it was a joke. And it is a joke, but just not the same kind of joke as everyone expected it to be. Oh, it sucks. Forget how much I love drawing with crayons? Preach. To be honest, it's a pretty open and shut case regarding blatant theft. Yeah, but people will also still play Hogwarts Legacy. You know what I mean? The morality behind how a game is created and what it represents, a lot of gamers don't give a shit about. And it's just very, very disappointing. It makes me think of like all of the AI art that we've seen where characters have like 6 fingers and their hands are blending into their thighs and into the environment around them, and people will still post it and go, wow, this art is beautiful. Who drew this? And it's like, do you not have eyes? Like, why should I try at all with what I do if that's like the thing that people are accepting of? That's crazy. Ad break. Sorry about the ad break. I have no control over him. What are we talking about? AI art and why Palworld is not a very good game from a creative standpoint. Even if you live under a rock and haven't played any Pokemon at all. I personally don't respect Pokemon. Never in my life will you ever see me defending Pokemon. Ever, ever, ever. I don't like Nintendo. Generally speaking, I don't play Pokemon. I don't really like Pokemon. So, like, to go against Palworld, a lot of people will go, oh, you're just a Pokemon shill. And it's like, yeah, I don't think you know me. I fucking hate Pokemon. I hate more giving money to companies that don't try, which is why I don't really like Nintendo very much. But that's a different story for a different day. Pal World disappoints me on so many levels, and I think the biggest level is that someone got rewarded for zero effort. Millions of dollars for zero effort. It sets a precedent to anybody who's making a game to go, oh, well, they didn't try, so I won't either.
I remember thinking Paul World had really emulated the creature design style really well.
Yeah.
Then the news dropped and it was like, oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that makes sense, yeah. Even before the AI generation thing, like, information even dropped, it was just, like, very obviously, I remember I was looking at it probably with Deselect, and I was like, oh, this is just Ark. Why don't they just go play Ark? Crazy. The UI is identical to Ark. Oh, the character movement is just Genshin. That's crazy. There's crafting? Why? Oh, there's shooting Pokemon? Oh, I've seen that asset before. Is this an asset flip game? And then people started playing it unironically. Hey, a decent amount of Nintendo does try. Don't go hating on all Nintendo. I will continue to hate on all Nintendo. You are not Nintendo. No one in this chat, hopefully, is Nintendo. I will continue to hate on Nintendo until they treat their players better. No shame. I've never seen a game company hate its player base so much than Nintendo, which is sad. It hurts my feelings. I used to love Nintendo. I used to feel like Nintendo was a company that, like, saw me, and no longer. Nintendo wants money. Money, 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 not to push the medium, not to push gaming, not to make gaming better. They are actively making gaming worse. Their legal department is nuts. Totally agree. 100%. So yeah, again, not a reflection on you if you enjoy Nintendo games. I will also openly admit they make great games, for the most part. I think Breath of the Wild is fucking beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna...
They're not even good to their business partners.
True.
Judging by Game Freak's contract.
True. Very true. Which is very scummy. And then there's the whole slave wage labor thing where they hire people who are literally imprisoned in China to go make game cartridges for them. But, you know, what company isn't doing that? You know what I mean? That one was a wild one. I think this is the fanciest shading I've done all this week. Bro, I love Splatoon. I know. And it's a shame that they'll never have it to where it loves you back. And I hate saying that. I really do. The designs are fun, the gameplay seems really interesting, and the competitive scene will forever be dead. They will never push it. Their prize, Splatoon's prize for competitive gaming, right? You fly out there, you play on land probably, if they allow that anymore, of course. You know what your prize is for doing all of that, Splatoon? A t-shirt. But surely there's a money prize, you say. Nintendo, after all, is one of the biggest gaming companies in the world. Every gaming company has a prize. A money prize. Fuck no. It's a t-shirt. If you're lucky, they'll give you one of their controllers. A controller you already have. So yeah, I don't like Nintendo. I think they are very lazy and they need to do better. They're so behind too. Like, so, and I'll never forget this. Is so interesting. I think it was Breath of the Wild actually. They released Breath of the Wild and they released it in Australia. So of course people on Twitch started playing Breath of the Wild as they were from Australia. It had not yet released in Japan. Because time zones. Nintendo copyright striked and tried to ban every one of these streamers. I know it's petty. Hey, no worries. I know this is off topic, Lucian says, but if I spoke any Spanish, it was to mess with you. Oh, hey, don't worry. But that being said, I can't moderate other languages outside English. So unfortunately, even to mess with me, I do have to discourage it. I'm sorry. I know that's really boring of me. It's very old lady of me. I'm sorry. They don't even have dedicated servers for online. It's still peer-to-peer. So, like, other people's information is just floating out there. Nice. So, you're saying if I wanted to, I could just grab people's information since it's peer-to-peer?
Remember that time they got a dude to record for a Nintendo 64 game? I think it was Mario Tennis, and had him record for just a bit longer to get him to record for Mario Kart 64 without paying him for it.
Oh, nice. Is that why they got rid of the original Mario voice actor for Mario is it called Wonderland? Maybe he was getting too expensive? I wonder. But yeah, Nintendo has never liked paying voice actors. It's something that they've done for so long. It's crazy. Mario Wonder? Yeah, alright. I don't think Mario Wonder's a bad game either. I actually really think that it's quite beautiful. I like its storytelling. I think it's pretty successful. That being said, it still has a lot of problems. Professor Cedar, hello. Yeah, most of their protagonists are silent. Or have very, very little sounds in general. Pretty crazy. Kind of funny. I'd say that that would be fine, right? If they also proved that they could actually pay people for their work.
They're not related incidents, but I'm convinced they soft-fired Martinet to get someone cheaper.
I think so too. And, like, I don't know. I think it's really strange. It was, like, very clear that he was so passionate about his work too, that it kind of just breaks my heart that they, like, fired him, made him a different, what is it, Nintendo ambassador, not paying him very well, mind you, to go, travel around and do something else entirely. He's a voice actor. Like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. But the fact that they got someone else to do Mario, it seems really strange. Someone who, well, actually, who does the Mario voice now? Is it a name that we know? Or are they new on the scene? Like, do they have experience? You know what I mean? Because if they don't have experience, then Nintendo doesn't have to pay them very much. Unfortunately, that's how the creative industry works. If you have experience, you're worth more. Kevin Afghani. Okay. I probably said his name wrong, and I apologize, Kevin. What other stuff has he done? I'm very curious. And just be me drawing and cooking up conspiracy theories. Completely unfounded. But yeah, that's why I'm disappointed in Nintendo. Many reasons, but that's one of them. Or a few of them, rather. Some of my favorite games growing up were Nintendo games. All of them were. I'm a huge Metroid fangirl. I love Metroid to fucking bits. And it pains me that it comes from Nintendo. What really caught me off guard, fun fact, the voice actor for Mario was the voice of Parthenax? Probably said that wrong, I'm sorry. From Skyrim. Interesting. Original voice actor or current voice actor? A VA for Genshin, you see. Ah, interesting. Genshin. Crazy. 9 works? That's not bad. It's not very much for a voice actor. If you know, you know. But it's not bad. I don't really want to like harsh on the new guy, you know what I mean? Like, it's not his fault that Nintendo is Nintendo. I don't think that's very fair. And I think he does a pretty good job. No one can really ever be Mario. Pull me off the wheel. I have someone I want to go see. All right, go see. If I remember, I'll bring you off the wheel. I remember I got so much flack for pointing out the massive flaws with Pokemon Arceus. Oh yeah, if you hate on Pokemon, every single Pokemon player that just loves arguing will be on you. It doesn't matter if your points are valid or if they even agree. A lot of the times they'll go, that's right, but the fact that you're hating on Pokemon is blah blah blah. Like, bro, no. No. One of my favorite ideas, or ideals, I guess, when it comes to like gaming and creative arts in general, right, is like when it comes to a franchise that you love, the more you love it, the more critical you're actually going to be about it. Like, truthfully critical. I love Sonic, but it doesn't have a whole lot of really, really good games. You know what I mean? Sonic doesn't have just banger after banger after banger. I love Sonic 06. I really do. That game fucking sucks. God, I wish they'd finished it. I like Sonic Forces. I think that might be a hot take. I'm not really sure. A lot of people didn't like Sonic Forces. A lot of people did. But, thank you. To point that out to some fans is like almost like you called their grandma like the worst name in the dictionary. Like you're just insulting them personally. Thank you, thank you. Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. The story of 06 was a mess. Oh yeah. Total mess. Total mess. The gameplay I thought was pretty fun. The music, thank you, of Sonic 06 was freaking nuts. It was so good. Kingdom Valley? Bro, that's some of like, in my opinion, right? My opinion means almost nothing. But in my opinion, Kingdom Valley is like some of the best music that Sonic has put out in the past, what, 2 decades? It's spicy, it's beautiful, it's haunting. Sonic rarely has a bad soundtrack. I'll agree with that. I think Sonic consistently has really, really good music. Every single game has at least one banger. And a lot of games have multiple bangers. Looking at you, Sonic R. Swear to God, not a bad song. Not a bad single song from Sonic R, man. So good. Alright. We've fixed the shading, a little messy here and there, but honestly, looking a lot better. A lot better. I feel you. Good. I love Sonic 06, but it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I remember when I first got the game, I saved up. I think it was like $16 that I bought it for, and it was in the bargain bin. And I was like, finally, Sonic 06. Finally. And I booted it up, and the very first stage where you're playing as Sonic and you're like bouncing around on like this kind of beachy area, and you're going from rock to rock, and you speed up. The section where you speed up, and I just went shoop, right into the ground. And I went, it's a Sonic Heroes like. I love Sonic 06. So funny. But yeah, shit game. Really, really not very good. Okay, now I can apply this treatment to it and do this to it. Bam. And now all of my shading that I had before is where all of my black was. Bammy whammy, looking pretty good. And if you're ever confused about anything that I do, I can totally slow down and show you. Chat knows by now that I'm really not in any hurries. Shading improvement? I know. So much better. I should never have questioned myself. So I'm gonna have yellow coming from the left, and what goes well with yellow? I'm gonna do like a purple blue. I think that'd be pretty sick. Coming from the right. Whoops. I think that'd be pretty sick. Let's see. Honestly, I'm not a video game person, SomeNateGuy says. Sorry, hold on. Nate says, I remember your message. For that, I'm glad Sonic has all of this non-game content, such as IDW, the movies, etc. I wouldn't be a fan otherwise. I actually really feel that strongly. I liked Sonic games a lot. But when I first really got into Sonic, it was the Sonic art community that made me stay. That was just that was it for me. I arrived because of the games and I stayed because of the community. And I love it. I love it so much. I think it's badass. Same? Nice. Thank you. I never knew it had a fan base that big. It's huge, right? It's kind of ridiculously huge. Too big, maybe?
Sloppy.
You got owned.
I'm going to attempt a very sloppy atmospheric perspective on the back quills or hair here. I guess it's hair, right? So just to separate them out just a little bit. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay, actually. Thank you. Let's see. The night levels are some of my favorites in Unleashed. Ooh, that's a pretty hot take. I agree, but that's still a very hot take. I like it. I think the night levels had some of the best atmosphere in Sonic games that I've seen in a while. It felt cold, kind of. It felt like it was actually night. Like you were fighting some crazy demons from actual hell. And you were like, yup, I gotta beat them up. This is my job now. The Season Forces was one of the best parts of the game. It spawned a completely new style of Sonic artwork and how people tackled 3D Sonic work. I think Sonic Forces, unironically, has changed the community more than most Sonic games. And I think that is so freaking cool. So it's like you loaded a Sonic game and a Doom level broke out a little bit, yeah. There was some creative bravery that went in to Sonic Unleashed. And it was beautiful. The opening, just the opening sequence is just like Pixar or something. It's so good. So right now I'm just gonna add some color, I don't know, color grading, I guess is what I would call it. Just want to make sure that the areas that I'm highlighting are actually correct, I guess. It feels hot and it feels cold in all of the areas that I want. I know color grading is not the right term, but it sounds like the right term. I would really also like to add a little bit of texture in here on this, So I'm just gonna take it's the default gouache brush, and I'm just gonna go in and smush it around a little bit. So I'm just drawing like X's. Ooh, a little bit of pink on the face looks great. That's quite pretty. That's cool. Okay, so without the colors, with the colors. Adds like a little bit of dimension to it. I really like it. That's not bad. I like it. Alright, let's do the line art. She's so cool. She is. Lost World is one I would like to revisit. They had really good squash and stretch in that game, like animation-wise. I really feel like not a lot of people talk about it. That's interesting to me. This art is vibing? Good. I'm glad. Also good discussion as well. I like getting to talk with people about things that they are passionate about. That means a lot to me. I love Rush and Rush adventure music. Rush and Rush adventure gave me like a new take on Sonic lore, and it made me create my very first OC. Like, and actually give her proper backstory and shit, which was Kai. And it was all based on one line that Blaze said. I think it was Blaze that said it anyway. And she was like, she said something like, it's almost as if the Chaos Emeralds are alive. And I love that. That stuck with me, man. It's so cool. Like, what a rad take that honestly Sonic never really got into. That was really cool. Is this how I look right after buying a boombox on Lethal Company? That's funny. Frontiers added some new lore to the Emeralds. I actually know nothing about it. I've been told that I need to go have a look at the Emeralds lore, because probably my character is no longer canonically valid. I don't really care. But I would like to know. So something that a lot of you guys probably notice is I don't really care too much about the intricacies of my artwork. Meaning, if I fuck up on a line, like right here, for example, there's a little space, I don't really care. It's a little blocky here, I don't care. A little messy here, I don't care. It'll be better next time. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Because I don't think it matters. Being perfect with your art, I don't think matters literally at all. Unless, of course, you're like an architect and you have to have perfect art. In which case, like, yeah, you should probably have perfect art then, right? But you know what I mean. Frontiers doesn't undo what Blaze said. Oh, ooh. You have my attention. Part of my style is to have some imperfections. You know what doesn't have imperfections? Like, theoretically? Corporate art. Art that is not made by people. To be human is to make errors and fuck up and have mistakes and little things here and there that are technically wrong but still look really good. That is to be an artist. And you know what? That's rad as hell. some of my favorite artists have the most imperfect work. And I think that is so cool. There have been times where I will like be in class or at work and I will just be gushing over this one artist's work, and I'll just be like, and look, they didn't even draw the hands with 5 fingers, and look at how they tackled this over here, and like the nail is not even in the right spot. It's so good because it's all on purpose. It's awesome. That's why AI art could be really cool though. Because AI art doesn't give a fuck. The big problem with AI art isn't the fact that it's a machine making it. That part, totally okay with. Part I don't like is that it's doing it without our consent and using us to train from. That sucks. But if that weren't the case, I'd probably be a pretty big fan. It's a great accessibility tool, you know what I mean? It can easily have its own style and way of thinking. And that is kind of fucking cool to me. It's just a shame that, for lack of better words, it's been perverted in such a way to make it harmful to the artists that have contributed so much to it. Unwillingly contributed so much to it. That's why I don't like it, and I will never support it as it is currently. This is such a rad character. Look at this. Look at this. Drinks water because Kai said AI. We can make... That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Echo Neon Light. Thank you so much.
Part of me has grown to hate the term AI because, like,
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
it's artificial, but it's not intelligent.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. True AI, maybe, will be, but not what we have right now. No, turn my rants into a drinking game. Get healthy. Go piss. We should make a bingo card for topics that come up on streams. Hold on. A bingo card, you say? A bingo card, you say? No. Black Fox, thank you for the 7 months. Seriously, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Welcome back. I remember about this. Okay, let's have a look. I haven't talked about my apple allergy. We have had a good amount of donations today. I definitely talked about baked good. We did not have a bot today. I did talk about AI art. I have yet to save. We still got, and just for proof, all right? If you know Clip Studio Paint, this is the one that I'm working on, okay? Still haven't saved. Big drink, Mrs. Kai. That's not true. Peanut soup is mentioned. No. I haven't told my roommate's story. I did talk about Pro Gamer Past. That is true. I did do that one. I didn't get the South Park reference. I'd say that was pretty good. I did get startled. What else? I did shit on a video game. We're doing good today. We got a bingo. Look at this. Kabam. Can we get more? You guys are goobers. I love it. So yeah, we do have a bingo. It never comes out because I never remember it. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking laugh. Every single time that I hear like a meme that has that laugh in it, I like I can't think straight. It's ruined me. Same with Bazinga. Can't exist now. What happens when we get a bingo? I don't know. We never figured that out. Another reason why we never did bingo again is we just didn't know what to do. One of the things was like Kyle will play a video game for a little bit. I think that was one of the things that we discussed. But after yesterday's stream, I need to figure out my sound settings. And that needs to happen before I stream gaming again. The game was way too quiet. Way too quiet. Especially for a music game, way too quiet. Da Otter. You know what would be really fun? Disco Elysium on stream. That would be so rad. If you had a tiny clone version of yourself, would you torture it? No, I'd let that bitch go. She'd be free. Finally. Finally free. And if she can't fend for herself out there in the world, then so be it. And if she wants to chill with me, she can. I'll feed her and stuff. I remember the very first time you asked me that question, I was so insulted. Like, how dare you think I would torture myself? How dare? Can you still put apple on your head? Probably. Let me have a look. Oh, the arms are so creepy. Let me look through the things that I have. There's an Among Us. Ooh, what's this? Is this Apple? Hey, there! There's Apple. Hold on. There we go. The return. The return of the king. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, it's creepy, right? I love that it moves. Like actually. That's horrible. Thank you. Yes, Apple can return. Still got it. Apple's just a glorious little guy, little troublemaker. Okay, I think the lighting's looking pretty good here. I have very little complaints about this as a whole. So, let's finish this up. We do, I think, like three levels of things here. We're gonna do color correction. I love doing color correction. I think it helps me see my work clearer. I think that looks really pretty good. And then we have our texture.
Put the stream in the oven, you got a HotAppleKai.
So true. Also, Melko Drakes, thank you. Thank you for the donation. You have one spicy apple. No, that doesn't work. I tried. So what this does, and this is just called tone scraping. It's again a default brush. And so what this does is it puts little teeny tiny pixel dots everywhere. It like mimics noise, right? But without the dark parts of noise. And so then what I do is I turn it all the way down just so it barely turns into what could be construed as like texture. So it's got like the same kind of feel as that gouache brush. Kai, please choose what my adoptable should be. Anthro, TV head, or humanoid? TV head. Let me think about this. What would a smart TV or like widescreen or even curved screen TV head look like? They released Nightshade? Yep. Used it yesterday. On all my socials. If you look real close, you can notice. Fucking love it. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about Nightshade, literally at all, I hate how Nightshade requires NVIDIA cards does it, because it can run from your CPU. So I don't know if it does. I would like confirmation on that one. Okay, that looks pretty good. Palworld still has less guns than Digimon. Yeah. Another Palworld L. Classic Palworld L. But yeah, I now use Nightshade. I'm going through all of my socials and re-uploading a lot of my works, which are regularly stolen from me, and I'm applying Nightshade to literally all of them. It's a pretty quick process. I do have an NVIDIA card. It's not a fancy card. Literally, it's a 1080, which obviously, 10 years ago, that was a very fancy card. But now that is like bottom of the barrel. You can find one for like maybe 50 bucks. Like, I've run it off my CPU, and I don't believe I have an NVIDIA card. Yeah, there's GPU requirements if you can run it off of GPU. If you don't have a GPU, you can run it off of CPU. And the program will automatically recognize what you have. Because it's made well. It's actually a really well-made program. I'm pretty happy with my 1660. That card slaps. That card's still gonna be good for like another 3 years, at least. My 1080 is still going surprisingly strong. Obviously, I can't play everything, right? What stops someone from screenshotting your art? Like what I'm doing right now? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. After poison, the poison's still there. It's still fucked up. The quality is what is important for, like, I don't know, data collection and whatnot. So I upload all my stuff at 1080p, which means if anything that is less than 1080p, right, is brought into a data set for machine learning or training, it's really not going to be useful for the data set anyway. Because it's so small and it's going to have so much like shit going on because of compression. So no, nothing is stopping it, but it's not going to be good data anyway, and it still has poison on it. Yeah, Nebula Cone. You know, Nebula. You guys know each other. I always thought it was crazy that y'all never like said hi. Aww. I'm glad you guys are friends, because you guys are like fantastic people. So it makes me like really, like, I'm smiling so fucking wide right now. That's true. It's actually really difficult to see like who is actually here. That is very fair. That's fair. I'm the streamer, and sometimes I'll just read people's names completely just fucking wrong. Because they're like purple, and I think, oh, purple means that they're, I don't know, radical bees. And then I'll read their name and it's like not even them. Who's radical bees? I'm Dad Otter. Dark mode makes purple invisible. Oh, really? I've never seen chat in dark. Actually, I have. I really have never paid attention to chat in dark mode. Here's what my chat looks like. Let me show you. I have a very special chat. this is what I see. So like the purple stands out pretty well. The only ones that I have trouble with are actually green, which is like up here. I know it's hard to see, but the green kind of blends in a little bit with me, or for me. I'm just blind. Mood. Honestly, mood. The more you do art and like the more you stream and create, I swear to God, the blinder you get. Also, can I say, I just really like this piece. I'm very happy with it. I know it took me forever to make, but I'm really, really happy with it. It's such a rarity for so many artists to experience like pride or happiness about the work that they do. And every single time that I feel that, I feel like the luckiest girl in the world. For the longest time, literally until like recently, I was just not happy with my work. Every single piece I put out, people would say, "Oh, it's so nice." And I'd go, "Eh, I wish I could agree." And now, there are some pieces I put out that I'll just like look at a week later and go, "Damn, I can't believe I drew that. That's crazy." If I were like a little kid, younger me, and I knew that I was gonna draw that when I got older, holy shit. That's rad. So yeah, it's a good feeling. If you can achieve that with your art, feel pride or confidence or whatever with your artwork, you've made it. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. If you have that on your side, confidence, happiness, whatever with your work, that's it. You've won. I don't know if there's any like winning, but you know, if there is, that's it. You like my art? Thank you. Sparky, holy shit. Thank you. I'm always learning things from you too. You have made me want to be a painter. Like literally, I have so much like watercolor painting or paint materials and stuff literally because of you. And Bina, I have Posca pens because of you. Like, I'm really glad you guys learned from me. I learn right back from you. Flick Spindle, my favorite streaming spider. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Hold on. Shout out Flick Spindle. Are you using your new VTuber model yet? I don't know if you finished the model yet. The last I think I saw was a work in progress. So excited for your new spidery goodness. But yeah, what were you up to? And to those of you who might be interested in watching a spider play games and do other things, Flick Spindle is quite literally my favorite spider VTuber. Not only is it just like a wildly creative design, but it's a great idea that I can't wait to see just grow up into something even greater. So yeah. And of course, as always, you're probably at least a little tuckered out from streaming, unless you're a streaming god, which is, you know, fair. Go take a break. Go eat something. Go, I don't know, munch on some flies or something. I don't know. Whatever spiders eat. All right. I'm digging this piece. I like it. I'm about it. I'm gonna call it done. I feel like the color feels pretty good. Let me see it darker. Oh yeah, that's pretty hot. I like it. Rigging it would be a nightmare, but it would be so cool. I would like to make a model of my Skyer Crook because he's got a mouth inside his mouth. How would you do that? You could have some mouth forms only on one mouth. Oh, that would be cool. So like your mouth open and closed forms could be more exaggerated on your inside mouth. That would be so sick. Okay, let me save this. This piece is for...
Off to visit your mother.
You don't want to visit her. She's grumpy. Let's see. This is for... And I don't like that it's L, but Nikki! Perfect. I miss Joe Cat. Everyone misses. Okay, so we're gonna make a decision. Do we do doodles for the rest of the stream? Or do we try to do another big piece? Which do you guys want? Yes, that's inclusive or.
I'm picturing someone with a normal set of teeth that opens to another vertical set of teeth.
That's horrible. Why did you have me think of that? Doodles, doodles, doodles. Do another big one. Doodles it is! You've won. You've won me over. Let's have a look at the doodles that we started yesterday and we're working from yesterday. We did these two yesterday, so let's expand the canvas. The pull? No pull. Ain't no pull. I'm just reading. Not very well, mind you. But we're gonna do doodles. Are we ready? Let me bring up the wheel. I was playing the new Pokemon Scarlet DLC. My artist is still working on my model. Apparently it should take 10-ish days for the art. I'm going to be learning to rig on stream, which is going to be fun. Have
Because
fun.
you said you liked horror art, but evidently
True.
it was a lie tongue.
Not lie. I actually really do like horror art. Alright, let's see. Who was the last person I added? It was Space Cactus. So let me add in Space Cactus, or the person after Space Cactus. Oh my god, so many people added on. Holy shit. So while I do this, sob, go get a drink. Go hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Go treat yourself to some food. Oh my god, where is my list today? I think we should honk. Don't honk. No. No. Who was it on the list that was wanting to be removed? Ah, good memory. Thank you. This is going to be Wyatt. Alucard. Alucard. Okay, perfect. They're already not on the list, so I can just remove them. Where is my stuff? Okay. Got Molly got AMC. Just going through the list. You guys are so disruptive. Got Goat Lady Regus. You can't stop me.
Did you ever finish feeding those pop toots?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm over here now, I guess. Did I ever finish the last? Yes, I think. Let me explain why. Let me explain why from down here. I don't know where the last package, like the packet of 2 Pop-Tarts, I don't know where they went. I think someone ate them and didn't tell me. And I don't know. So like I probably like woke up in the middle of the night and ate all the Pop-Tarts. Cause that's like what a normal person does, right? Man, going through the list is so hard. Do I have McGee? I do. Normal people don't go sleepwalking? Eh.
Did you check deselect stomach?
I don't think it was him. But it could have been. It could have. We both really like them. So like seriously, thank you so much. Alright, Alucardson has been removed. So let me make sure I got it. SBG. Alright, yay, I'm on track again. SBG CCE, welcome. Welcome to the wheel. This is a huge ass wheel. Secta, welcome. Piglin. God, it's so hard to see over my tablet. Did you add me? Give me a second. I'm still adding everybody, so I'm just going down the list. So once I'm all done adding people, then you can ask and I can tell you. In the meantime, to give you guys something to do, I'm going to start the predictions. Think about what color you think is going to win. We'll see who's naughty or nice. Everyone here is both. It's crazy. You guys are like literally the nicest people I've ever interacted with, and yet some of you, are crazy. Like actual goblins. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. But some of y'all are like actual like gremlins in reality. You'll show me like pictures of like your bedroom and be like, I haven't cleaned in 5 years. And I'll be like, oh, oh yeah, I know. My model's still down here. It's kind of nice down here. SomeNateGuy, you have been added. There you go. They got Discord dungeons. Do you not? Do you not have a Discord dungeon? All right. Phew. Everyone has been added. Every single baker has been added.
The duality of humankind in action.
You're so right. Oh god, my model, sometimes it gets like locked. And I don't know how. I don't get it. Hey, okay, there. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. There, I think I belong, like, here. You don't see me? You are added. I guarantee. Am I on there? Yes. It's really hard to see. I know. So here's actually what it looks like to me. So you guys can see how I do things. I think it's kind of interesting. So let me take it down and show you guys. So here's the wheel. Here's what I see. And here's what you guys see. And so what I do is I put in every single person's name. And so this is how I'm able to check who is and who isn't on the list. Is I'm able just to do Control F and find your name. Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's a pretty good system. The problem is adding the names is really difficult because I only see a couple of your guys' names at a time. So that just kind of sucks. Anyway, that's Twitch's fault. Background access to the wheel. I know, it's exciting. But you know what else is exciting? Drawing some doodles. In 3, 2, 1. Did you shuffle? Fuck no. Of course not. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I can do that, probably. Not very well, actually. I can't make them touch. Damn. I tried. SomeNateGuy! That's pretty good. Is this your first time joining in, Nate? It always does that, I swear to God. SomeNate. Nate. Okay. Gotcha. And an orange win. Good job. Let's see. Orange, orange. Good job, good job. Let me see what you would like. Nate, there you are. Earlier you mentioned the top 3 BOCs of mine. I will leave my OG here. Yes, Toy House user, yes. I know this character. I have seen them around. Everyone meet Amelia. I just love this design. Oh, yeah. It's the little flower here. Yeah, I've seen her around. Honeycomb Scepter, badass. I really like that. Great expressions. This is done by Bunny. I love Bunny's work. So good. Great expressions, great expressions. Retractable stinger. It's just awesome. So friend-shaped, agreed. So I recently saw a piece done by Peza in chat of another person's character, which belonged to Bumblebeena, and their character was in a like jar of honey. So I'm gonna do that too. So first, let's draw our jar of honey. And I'm not going to do a pot. I'm going to do a jar because I want to be able to see the honey like through the jar. I feel like this should maybe be larger. Be larger. Haha. So funny. Been focused on artwork to meet deadlines. Deadlines suck. Literally the ruiners of all creativity is deadlines. Okay, I like that size. I don't like that my line art got kind of smudged. So let me try that again. No, my pet bees. I'm not good at it. Worthy Kids, I don't know how to actually pronounce their name, has such a unique, like, way of speaking that I don't think I can ever replicate it appropriately. It's just so interesting. Okay, so now let's have them sitting on the outside would be okay. Could be just the top, right? So we could have their hands like this. Okay. All right. And then we have like head shape overall. They're like leaning toward us. I don't want them to have an aggressive stance, like their arms up like this. I think that seems too aggressive for this character. So I'm gonna have them like leaning their arms down. I think that seems pretty good. I think I might make the executive decision to pass out and nap. Enjoy your nap. Sleep well. I hope that you fall asleep quickly. I love the style of the eyes. I never do the eyes like correctly on these sorts of characters that have like the Sonic style eyes or like Mickey Mouse style eyes. I never do them right. Never, ever, ever. Okay, that's pretty cute. Okay, and then we have antenna that will come out like that. We have hair on either side. And then there's a little bit of asymmetry with the character in how their bangs are. Which I really appreciate. I want this to feel like a screw on top maybe for the jar. It's not like perfect, right? But that's okay. Doesn't have to be. Kiko, hey, how's it going? I hope you are doing well. Also, if you ever get like any doodles from me where it's like just line art or very simple coloring or anything like that, just ask me and I'll just give you the files needed if you would like to color it in. Just hanging on 100? Yeah. inspired by Peza and by you, Bumblebina. I love the idea. I hope it's okay that I also drew something similar. I think it's absolutely just wonderful. Right? Wasn't it? Peza, if you are here and would like to show off your artwork, so then I can like show off like why I was inspired by it. Or Bumblebina, if you just so happen to have it on hand and want to send it my way, I will totally show it off. I love how that piece came out. I think something that I need to work on is how to draw like more soft hands. I have a very like Tracy Yardley approach to how I draw hands, in which they are very boxy and not very delicate. Which is fine by me, but I would like to have more variety in how I handle shapes and hands and textures, right? So I want to focus on that sometime. Heard my name? Ah. So I'm drawing this bee character sitting in some honey. And it is inspired by your piece that you did for Bina. I was wondering if I could show that off, and if so, if I could have a link to it. How she handles hands. Ho, ho, ho. Very clever. Very clever. I think I got it next month's draw along. Nice. I wish I had more time for draw along. But it's also like so taxing on me just to talk for that long. It's crazy. I bet there's a solution somewhere. Let's see. I could have the wings go out like this, but then it covers up the hair. So let's just have the wings go down. Welcome back. Also, I think you guys are about to have like an ad or something, probably soon, so I apologize. When you get ad time, tell me what you got. Had mine? What was it? I'm so interested in like what Twitch is trying to sell you guys. So interested. Didn't pay attention? Fair. Look at how cute this character is. Ugh, I love her. I need to make a bee-based character. Do it. Bees need more attention in general. So like, do it. Do it now. Get it? She looks friendly and sweet. Like honey. So funny, so clever. But yeah, our bee populations are steadily declining. More attention to bees and how they're helpful and how they're really cool, even just a little bit, is so helpful. Save our bees by drawing them as cute Sonic characters. Unironically, you might help save them. Because people might ask, like, oh, hey, what kind of bee is your character? Or, like, how do bees work? Or, oh, shit, I used to be scared of bees, but your character made me not be scared of bees. Awesome. I know it sounds kind of lame and a little silly, but that's totally how things work sometimes. All it takes is one person in a position of power to, like, get inspired. My character, Amelia, was the first OC I created after coming back to the fandom in 2019. Aww. She's my OG and I love her. Aww. Okay, I think that's good. I became less scared of bees when I found a huge one freezing on a pumpkin leaf, so I picked her up and my hand warmed her enough to fly, hopefully to a safer place. You might have just saved that bee's life. Good. I'm proud of you. That takes a lot of guts, especially if you were scared of bees before, which I assume that you were. So yeah, good job. What color would her eyelids be? Like if, you know, she has her eyes closed. Would it just be the same yellow as the rest of her? Gosh, what a fun design this is. I love this. Just yellow? Okay. Like this. Awesome. Now to look up what a jar of honey actually looks like. Jar of honey. Oh wow, honey is so beautiful. I'm gonna use this picture right here. That's my honey reference. So I start out with the jar. The jar I'm gonna do just white. It's not gonna stay white, but it's gonna be white for now. It's gonna be more like this, I think, color. And then I want to put in a little bit of that reflected like amber kind of color. So it's like kind of a reddish color. And I want that along the back of the glass. We're not going to see it really, but you know, it matters to me. It matters to me. Okay, so what I notice is that the honey has a very, very just golden shape and overall, I don't know, feel to it. So, let's see. I want to make sure she's on top. The honey is underneath. I'm gonna have it climb up the sides a little bit. It's a very full jar of honey. she is just in there doing honey things. Why did it do that? Let's try that again. There we go. All right. The outsides of the honey are a very dark red.
What are you talking about? Honey is a bat. I'll see myself out.
Haha, that's good. Was that a hand? No. No. Not at all. I got creepy ass hands. Check them out. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Whoa. 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 I think it's so funny. So funny. All right. Honey along the outside. A very hands-on approach to drawing. Thank you. Thank you. So what I'm doing right now is just kind of blocking out color. Generally, like, this is going to be like a gradient probably in here. I could do that even right now. Same with this. This is a gradient down at the very bottom. Okay. The honey as it sits on top is a much, like, it's literally white, right? But as it gets to that top part, it gets a little thinned out. So I'm gonna do like a really sharp gradient here as it goes up into our character. Taking notes as to how to draw honey in the future? Good. And also we have a figure that is in the honey, so we're gonna have that little bit of a dark part there. Not super noticeable, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be. Art isn't some crazy reflection of how actually things are, right? And I don't think it should be. So I'm going to go in and make the glasses a little bit thicker on these like bumps, right? So I'm going to make that white come in. The dude on the left is terrified of the bee. I know. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. We got bees here. Ah, hell yeah, we got bees here. All right, now I'm gonna add a little bit of these. I know it's hard to see, but there's like little bubbles in the honey. That's what like makes honey so like thick almost, right? So let's do that. I'm gonna add a little bit of bubbles here and there. It doesn't have to be perfect. Again, it's just to make it feel like it's honey. Oh my gosh, Nate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Bumblebeena. Very apt, actually, for this drawing. I like that a lot. But yes, very grateful for everyone, honestly, who had gifted subs just in general, and people who support me and support people in this community. Goated, literally, for life. Thank you so much, though, Nate. I really appreciate it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I see a little bit of like those bubbles down at the very bottom too. So I'm just gonna quickly just pop them in a little bit. There we have it. There's our honey. I'm not snoozing, but I am comfy. Honestly, maybe even better than snoozing. Being comfy, so good. Welcome to the funky, the comfy life. Imagine being comfortable couldn't be me. Maybe I shouldn't be adding blue. I like default into blue for glass, but this is glass that has very vibrant honey in it. So let's go red instead. There we go. Really cute character. Thank you so much for having me like draw her. She's so sick. Seriously, what a pleasure. This is for SomeNateGuy. And I'll give you the full-size picture once I'm done streaming. All right, next person we're gonna doodle. Schwam. Yo, you're very welcome. Thank you for entering her in. We're gonna shuffle this up. And do you guys want to do predictions, or do you want me just to go? Just to run in, artist guns ablazing. I need points. All right. All right. Okay. Come get points. Predictions are now up. So if you don't have as many points as you would like to have, and you perhaps really like gambling, come join in. And in the meantime, I'm going to attempt to drink using my goofy ass hands. Aw, I can't give it to myself? That's dumb. Aw, man. Hold on. I wanna give this to myself. How do I do that? Monster. Here we go. Oh shit, it's huge. Can I do this? I have to be able to do it. I have to. I don't think I can. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. I did acquire hands, yes. They're not very good hands. They're definitely for the shock factor. They're to make you feel a little uncomfortable. The hands look like you're puppeteering them with strings, and I can't put my finger on why. I can put my finger on why. It's because you can see all the joints in them. I didn't shade it very well. It also makes it look like I have like really chubby hands. I don't think I like that. It's kind of cool though. But at the same time, it's kind of a little creepy. I don't think it really matches like the style of the rest of me either. Like it feels wrong. So heckin' grippers. Oh yeah, we're gripping. Fuck me. We're gripping. I hate it. All right, we're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Some heckin' grippers. God. It is Bumblebeena's day. Bumblebeena, it is you. It's like you Frankenstein yourself. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. It's Beena. We're doing some bees. Let's see. Beena. Let me find you on this list. And there you go. Let me see what you'd like.
You pressed the wrong button!
That's so loud. Let's see. A bee-only stream. That would be fun. Any donations made during the bee-only stream would go to like bee protection. That would be cool. I would like that. My goodness, I can't find anybody on this list. It's so dumb. If only I had a better system. Okay, let's see. Let's go with the bee, Bumblebeena says. Haha. Oh my god, I love them. Let's see, and a digital here for easier color picking. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. I will give you the pleasure of looking at this bee. Please gaze upon this bee, as this is Bumblebeena's bee. If you are drawing feet, could you please have her wearing Crocs, the one with the fluffy inside? I'm gonna have to draw Crocs now, right? You know you realize this is how it's gonna have to be. Beautiful? Absolutely. And the second image here, just for interesting color picking, I love this character. So cute. I love the little artist glove she has. Awesome. Such a nice design. Okay, let's see. Make sure that I have all my stuff. And let's get drawing. Croc supremacy, absolutely, 100%. The first one is traditional. Yeah, this piece is done traditionally with like markers and shit. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? It's on a piece of paper. Bumblebeena does such amazing traditional work. Like seriously, so beautiful. This is the second character I've seen from Beena, and so far I can say all of their characters I've seen are wildly cute, right? I have yet to see a character from Beena that I don't immediately fall in love with. Okay, let's see. They seem like a really soft character, honestly. Soft, energetic. So let's do something like this. Oops. It always like scares the shit out of me whenever I turn my whole page like black or white. Makes me want to do traditional work again. Same. They have a little bump in their nose. So cute. I love their little teeths. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this character has 4 arms, and doing things with 4 arms is really difficult. So I have to figure out what each arm is doing before I just go hog wild and try my best, right? So I want like hands just very daintily showing off the shape of their like face and head. Maybe like, okay, so trying to just get a good idea of the flow of how the body might work. She's got hips. I'm gonna accentuate that. Then we have our Crocs. Not really sure, just off the top of my head, how Crocs look. So I'll have to get creative with it. I'm not gonna do both feet. I'm gonna do just one because it's a doodle, right? I'm already trying a little hard, a little too hard maybe. But that's okay. I have not done digital art in over 2 months due to a broken drawing tablet. I must say I prefer traditional art over digital. I think there's so much beauty that's in traditional art just without any effort toward it that it's just magical by
You know she's
default.
got hips, but the jury is out on whether or not they lie.
True. They could lie. Judging by the character, I don't think they do lie. Love the hair design, love the mixture of like straight edge cuts and not straight edge cuts. I think it's just so fun and beautiful. I need to give her more of a back of her head. So something that I learned maybe a little bit too late in my and by learned I'm still trying to learn it and implement it is actually giving characters a head, which means giving them a forehead, which means giving them the back of their head as well, actually giving them like a body to their head. So many times have I drawn characters that almost look like they just are a face and hair, and that's it. And I see other artists do the same thing. So if you're ever sitting there and you're like, man, my art feels weird, I'm drawing this person, I don't know what's going on, you might be missing a back of their head or a forehead. What a cute character. Ugh. Unfair. Unfairly cute. Does anyone here use XP pen tabs? I'm thinking about getting one. Get one. Get one. They're great. Not only are they wildly inexpensive, but it literally, like, the same tablet that I have, mine's a Wacom tablet, the same tablet that's just like the same levels of pressure, same like everything, right? Same tablet is $100 less. I can't believe that. See, you have 3 fingers and a thumb. I highly, highly recommend XP Pen. Is it better than an iPad Pro? In terms of price and what you get, 100%. But if you don't own a computer, right, then an iPad Pro is actually not a bad deal. Because you can buy a computer and a tablet all in one. But if you already own a computer and you want something for drawing, buying an iPad Pro is really overkill. It's really, really, really overkill. I would not recommend it unless you are traveling a lot and don't have a computer, and you just absolutely have to create art while you're on the bus. It's perfect for that. I would never, ever, ever recommend it as someone's first tablet if they also have a computer. Never, ever, ever.
Will confirm. I've been using an XP pen for something like a couple years. It served me well, and while their tech support leaves a lot to be desired,
So
the
does
tablet
Wacom's.
itself was a great buy.
Yeah. You're never gonna lose out with an XP pen, which feels good. It's never gonna be like a bad buy. Let's see. I love my Surface Pro. Nice. A refurbished Mac works too if you can afford it. Yeah, if you are just super Mac oriented, right? You grew up on Macs, maybe you own an iPhone and you want everything to be connected. No, no shame there, really. Everyone's different. Everyone's got different needs. The tablets that are available for Mac are great. XP Pen, great. But if you want something that can like just it speaks the same language and you just really want it for traveling, then iPad is great. If you're not computer savvy, as in you do not own a computer, iPad, right? Easy buy. You get a computer and a tablet in one. But if you got 30 bucks, go get yourself an XP Pen. Literally $30. I cannot stress that enough, that how much of a actual steal that is. It's crazy. Huayan is also cool. I'm a little hesitant on Huayan. I don't know how to pronounce it. Mostly because they were very unapologetically supporting NFTs and AI art. And I know that not everyone cares about that, right? But I do. So I have a very difficult time recommending them. XP Pen did the same thing, but then went, oh shit, we're so sorry. And they apologized. A very good apology, might I add. But they did apologize. So that feels good. At least feels better. It's better than what Wacom did. Freaking Wacom. First thing of the year that they did is they went and used AI art for their promotional shit, and then they just deleted it. They didn't say sorry, they didn't acknowledge that it happened, they just deleted it. Stinky, stinky. What did XP Pen do? The same thing as Huayan and Wacom. Just promoted AI art, but they apologized for it. I do still support XP Pen as a result. Like my next tablet is going to be XP Pen because of this. If XP Pen didn't apologize, I would have went for a different brand and gotten rid of my current tablet. That seems quite extreme, but I understand it. Oh, did they? Did they make an apology? I didn't even see it. Oh shit. I'll have to have a look. Ain't no way it's a good apology. I'm so disappointed in Wacom. So disappointed. Immediately from a marketing perspective, if you fuck up that badly, which they literally just promoted AI art on an art promotion of their own, if you mess up that badly, oh, you gotta apologize immediately. You gotta say, hey, our bad. Here's what we're gonna do to make it better. I was gonna try Pal World, but finding out about the dev leader promoting AI and wanting to use them in their games made me go, lol, no. Good. I am very, very happy to hear that. Thank you. You should blame the ones who invented AI TBH. I'm going to blame every single person who continues to defend to use it and who continues to use it. Because I don't think that the invention of AI is bad. The usage of it and how it's promoted and how it is now stealing from people is not okay. The invention, totally fine. Very, very good idea. Honestly, could be a great accessibility tool for people who are not able to produce artwork, right? And who want to get their ideas across. You could even use it for, like, I don't know, visual therapy for people, right? That's so wild of a concept. And yet, it's not used for any of that. Not for a long time. I use a Hawaiian tablet. Well, now you know about why I won't support them. That doesn't mean that you're bad or anything like that. Obviously. I'm not in no way am I ever blaming you for why I'm doing stinky AI garbage. Not even related. It makes me never want to draw ever again. I know, it's really sad, right? That's why I use Nightshade. Why draw if a robot can do it for me? Can that robot express who you are perfectly? Because I have a feeling that you are able to express yourself so much better than that AI ever could. You have real life experience. AI doesn't. If a robot is genuinely doing your job better than you, think about what your job really is. Are you just drawing random pictures? Or are you catering pictures specifically for people using your own art experience in the world as like a person? Because I'll bet it's that second one. And no matter what, AI will never, ever be able to draw like somebody who grew up in the Bronx eating only macaroni and cheese for the majority of their life. You know what I'm saying? It can't replicate human experience. And human experience is what makes art art. The reason I draw the way I do is because of how I grew up and the things that I grew up watching and reading and experiencing with my human eyes and human body, right? AI can't do that. Not until it, gets up and starts walking around, which would be very creepy, but I would appreciate it a lot more, if I'm honest. Use art to tell your story, because no one else can do that for you. Also, like, no matter how hard AI could try, AI literally could not do what I'm doing right now, which is crazy, which is fucking nuts. It's interactive. Elaborate. What do you mean? I'm hoping that your tablet is interactive. Is it a screen tablet? Because that's very fancy. Bina, I'm trying too hard on yours, and you know what? I'm here for it. It's a screen one? Nice. Very fancy. I don't like screen ones. And I know that it's totally personal preference. I just can't do it. If I am doing digital art, I want to see the whole screen the whole time. I want to be able to draw in 165 FPS. You know what I mean? I want to be able to draw as fast as I can do. And screen tablets can't keep up. They're locked to, I think it's still 60. There are some that do 120. But that still is just like, it's not the same as my monitor. It feels real weird. I like being able to see my whole screen though too. So like when you draw, let me see if I can try to replicate this. Hold on. This is good. When you draw on a screen tablet, this is what you see. I know this is going to be a blast of color, and I apologize. But this is what you see, right? You don't see just the artwork that's sitting underneath you, right? You also see your fucking hand. I can't do it. I can't look at my hand when I draw. Traditionally, my mind makes it work. Digitally, can't do it. It's just that this fucker's in the way. I can't stand it. It's trash. So that's why I use a screenless tablet. I want to see my whole screen. And there are some people out there who really can't use a screenless tablet. Like, it makes them feel sick and disjointed and it like they're doing something wrong and the movements don't line up and they just don't like it. I don't see my hand. You should probably open your eyes. It's something else I have? What do you mean? Too trippy to not have a screen. Exactly. Exactly. That's like it though. A lot of people are not comfortable with it. It's very like disjointed, I guess, from like actual traditional drawing. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you get what I'm talking about. So yeah, I had purchased a Cintiq once, which is a screen tablet. I think it was like $500 or something like that. Pretty expensive. It's up there, but I had the money for it and I really wanted it. Um, and I tried to use it. I used it I think for about 2 months before I was just fed up with it. It didn't really work very well, like with my screens and with like at frames. It was just like it was so slow. Once you work at like even 60 frames per second, going to 30 frames per second is actual torture. It's actually just the worst. And I know that sounds very snobby, but once you experience that too, it's like the world is just too slow. You can't do it. And you notice it, and it feels like it's stuttering, and you're wondering if it's running slow. And you start thinking about anything except for what you're drawing. And it bothered me too much. I couldn't do it. So I sold it. I traded it for 2 paintings of chickens. Not exaggerating, that is what I traded my Cintiq for. And now I have 2 pictures of, or paintings, full paintings of chickens, and my tablet. And of course, if you guys ever want to see my chicken paintings, I'm more than happy to post them. Because maybe you guys are, I don't know, really into chickens for some reason. You're like me. You just love chickens. Okay, I think that's good. We have our socks here. Very cute. Let me look up what Crocs look like. Fuzzy Crocs. I'm trying to figure out what to ask for my birthday next month, and my Surface Pro is on its last breath. I want a drawing tablet with a screen, but don't have to connect it to a computer because I draw on my couch half the time. What's stopping you from getting what you have currently again? Is there anything that is actually stopping you from doing that? Because it sounds like you liked what you had.
I would genuinely love to see the chicken painting.
Haha! Alright, sounds good. I am forgetful and old. Can you send me a DM and like remind me? Money, I think? That's fair. That's very fair. I would Google, since I have no idea, right? What's out there with regards to computerless, all-in-one screen tablets. No idea what's out there, how much it would even cost. No idea. Actually clueless. So, because I'm clueless, I recommend just Googling whatever you had, Surface Pro, right? And I'll Google Surface Pro alternatives. Because I bet you that Google's got an answer. Yeah. And you know what? Maybe there's someone in chat who's more knowledgeable than I am who knows the answer. It's so hard to get like the visage of a croc. There's such a unique shape, like vibe. So I got shocked with something the other day. Apparently, Crocs are kind of in style. Like, unironically. You can decorate your Crocs now using the little holes and put, like, Croc pins in there. And honestly, pretty cool. I think Clip has mobile capability, though in beta. Yes. It's a subscription service, though. Not in beta, but it is a subscription service. And that sucks. I love Clip Studio. I don't love that. These are like really shittily drawn Crocs. As for colors, I could color you in. Let's color you in. And you have wings in the back. Shit, I didn't even draw them. Is it just 2? It is. Really winging it today. Always have been. Always will be. My streams are like literally never planned. I have no idea what I'm drawing. I go into this guns a-blazing. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, what I'm gonna draw, how I'm gonna draw it. I just go. At least with like a commission, I can kind of plan it out. I know what I'm drawing. I know how I'm gonna draw it, generally. Less surprises. Oops. So in that way, commissions are easier. And I don't have to like talk during the same time either. Which is pretty nice. It's got a different vibe to it. It's very like you against the world instead of Twitch being there and holding your hand. Zach, you was not the imposter. That's exactly what an imposter would say. Thank you, Tomac. You do a very important service with that. I really appreciate it. Now I really want pasta. You had pasta for lunch? It's over. It's Jover for you. You're the imposter. Fettuccine good? Agreed. Fettuccine very good. Okay, what's the best noodle? Fight. And it doesn't have to be like a Western style noodle either. Totally allowed to include like glass noodles. Pool noodles? This man can't be stopped. He's simply too punny. He's too strong. Oh, Bumblebeena. What color would the Crocs be? Because I imagine them as pink. Like, pink. Now you feel me? But what do you think that they should be? Sounds good? Alright. You and me thinking the same thing. Milko
New nude
Drakes.
noodles, new nuanced nudes.
Yes. Yes. Yep. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now we need to do the shirt stripes. So we have these 3 things as stripes. And I'm just highlighting them so I don't accidentally draw over anything else. It's yellow under the wing. Ah. Thank you. Did not notice. Good eyeball. Very good eyeball. I think this yellow part here or orange part there needs to be a little bigger. This needs to be placed differently. I think it's okay if the stripes don't match up perfectly. I'm not a machine. Okay, I'm just gonna do the stripes first and then I'm gonna add the little white bits and then I'm gonna call it good. So it goes pink, pink, blue, orange. Okay, pink, blue, orange. Pink, blue, orange. Pink, blue, orange. Pink, okay. There's something really satisfying about doing color patterns like this. I never do them right. I don't really care too much, but there's really fun. I think if you're ever bored, just try making some patterns in Clip Studio Paint. It's really fun. Milka
I'm
Jakes.
sorry you're not a machine. The robot body project is taking longer than expected.
Gosh darn it. I have to wait another decade? Insane. I have to keep brushing my teeth? I have to keep feeding this thing? Shoot. That sucks. Just create patterns. It's so good. I think it like feeds that puzzly part of our brain too. Like it makes us feel really satisfied. As humans, we really, really like patterns. That's why we do our best, evolutionarily speaking, to try to see patterns in everything that we do. So we probably really like making patterns too. And there we have our Bumblebeena. What a cute character. I just, gosh, what a stinking cutie. I hope that I did them justice. Bumblebeena. Alright, there we go. Next, Doodle. Kabam. Let me make sure I have everyone on the list. I do. We're gonna shuffle and we're just gonna go. Shuffle, 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 and we're just gonna go. Bam. Let's see what we get. It's by a hair, Zachy the Chimera. It's been a while since I've drawn something for you, Zachy. Let's see what you'd like. I remember always doing yours in different styles, which I really, really like. I like that freedom. So let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Bam. Okay. Here's what we have. This is Ami Ura, perhaps. 1984, nice. Tall. A little on the heavy side, but probably built, right? They're actually doing things out in the world. Not bad. Dislikes hard candy. Chicken. What? Pyromancy and luck. Woo, let's draw some fire. I feel like, what is it, Beavis and Butthead, where they're just like, fire, fire. That's me. I love that. Great design for the character, too. Love the outfit, love the colors. Really nice. So let's scoot. Oh. Hold on. I misnamed one of my things, so let me redo that. There. Okay. Let's do some more, I don't know, interesting pose, I think would be pretty cool with this character. So let's make a little more room. So like brain-wise I can work. And let's do like I think recently I've really started to draw eyes first, which is so funny to me. Because like you're not really supposed to start with any particular feature. I just feel like mine are very eye focused. And it's interesting seeing myself work like that. Very, very thin eyebrows in this character. Not great eyebrows, but you know what? I'll eventually figure it out. I'm always such a sucker for like the side mouth that cuts into the face. It's totally like anime, baby's first anime style, and I love it. I'm such a sucker for it. I think it's so great. Okay, and then her hair comes up and it kind of like scythes over, which is very cool. Most inaccurate picture of a person that I've ever drawn, like ever. Watch as I suffer. So what I'm thinking is like thumb, and we have a hand, super perspective, super foreshortened, and we got fire. I'm getting the XP pen tablet. Nice. Which model did you get? Artist 12. Hey, I have a friend who recently got that. They said it's really good. I hope that it is equally good for you as well. It's a good price, huh? Kind of incredible. I would love to know what you think of it. Tiny bit smaller than my tablet. That's fair. That's fair. My tablet, I think, is like 10 inches of space, which is not much. It's really not much. But it's what I got. I'm trying to be more free, I think, with this. I always draw my humans so strict. So maybe just chilling the fuck out is the strategy. Maybe. Who knows? Oops. Too chill.
The easiest way to get into the meditative state is to begin by
I don't like that. That's better. Okay. So then we have like neck and back. Maybe this needs to get scooted around a little bit. I don't know how much I want to be perfect with it. But right now they have a little bit of a chin. I don't really care too much. I'm assuming they have ears. Okay. This is so hard to do without sketching. Shit. Okay. Another four-armed character. Hell yeah. Honestly, I know that four-armed characters kind of scare a lot of people. I really like them. It's such a challenge. Like, where do you put everything? I don't fucking know. Like, you just can't, right? But you gotta find a way. And to make it, like, look accurate, too. Holy shit. And natural, and not like, I just stuck this arm here because I had to stick it somewhere. That's so hard. Okay, this needs to be more along the side like this, I think. Okay, because then that will connect with like the deltoid up here. HotAppleKai, are you in the four-armed character requires longer slash another set of pectoral muscles, or the four-armed character requires another set of back muscles? I am definitely part of the they need a larger trapezius in the back. I'm a back four-armed character enjoyer. That's where I would put my fourth arm, is along my back. It's like that one guy from Mortal Kombat. I think his arms come from the back. I love that shit. I think it's so cool. Oh man, I'm over here breaking rib cages, scooting around organs. Goro, does he have four arms? Because if so, then yes. His arms come from the back. At least they used to. I can't, of course, speak for any redesigns to his model. I'm pretty sure it's actually Goro. Because that sounds right to me. If they're from the 90s. I thought you said 6 arms? Nah. 4 arms and 2 of them are from the back. Yeah. Believe it or not, I'm like a really, really old and very outdated and don't know it anymore. But I used to be like a really big Mortal Kombat fan. And the reason that I was is because when I was a little kid, I watched the Mortal Kombat movie and I thought it was the greatest movie on planet Earth. My very first CD I ever purchased, like album of anything, was the soundtrack from the Mortal Kombat movie. And to this day, I still think it slaps really hard. I think that is just so cool. Love this character, by the way. I don't know if Zaki is here. Love this character. So cool. Unfortunately, I think I just have to draw them as a slight uniboob, and you know what? That's okay. Some of us have a little bit of a uniboob. Totally normal. Maybe it's also what happens when you have 4 arms. Could happen to any one of us. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 arms, because drawing 4 arms would suck a lot. It would suck simply too much. And I'm gonna do like the old-fashioned Pokemon like washed out painted style. I think that would be really effective here. Like the original like box art for Pokemon. I think that'd be pretty cool. That way I don't have to add a whole bunch of color and I could let the fire, which was, it's gonna be, hold on, around the outside. You could say it's super effective, very funny. I love drawing fire. You just get to go. And you're like, shit, it's looking a little funky. All right, sharpen it out. Cut off some pieces. Add some bits. Make it speak different languages. Fire is alive. No wonder I'm immortal? Nice. The fire never stops burning for you. It's actually kind of a cool slogan. So this is why I also don't like using eraser, is I can like stay on the same tool and just do this. And I can see where my strokes are, how they're gonna affect the work, and then I just turn off the white. Bam. I think that's pretty cool looking. So let's color in the fire. Let's do just a nice red. I think that's what the character uses. I know this is a pinky red. I'm gonna do a little bit of fanciness with it. Gonna bring it into the actual red here, and then into the like purples. I like, that's not purple, that's black. Into the purples, I like adding more to my fire. Instead of like taking away red and making red darker or something, make it super dark red. Dark red is basically just purple, right? Okay, that's good enough for me. And now we have the character. So let's color them in with white first. How am I going to do this? I can change the line art to white and add that to this, so that way when I color it in, I get the little white areas. That works. That totally works. Whoops. Pseudo Minecraft music, I swear to God. I've been watching so many Minecraft like YouTube shorts lately about how to like build cliffside houses. Bro, I don't even play Minecraft. And I want to build these cliffside houses so bad, dude. Like, I feel like they're targeting me, like, specifically. It's insane. Have you guys seen that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like how to build shit in Minecraft, and it's like a tutorial, and I'm like, alright, I got a couple seconds. I'll watch this guy build a house. And I'm just like, so intrigued. So instantly intrigued. You're streaming some Lego Worlds. Cool. I know nothing about Lego Worlds. Literally nothing. Is it fun? You having a good time with it? You know who else is having a good time? A deer in a suit. Very fancy deer. Hello, welcome. I just got into Lego 2K Drive. That slaps. What in the world is that? Is it like a racing game but Lego? That'd be sick. Okay, so what I'm doing is adding in like some of the shading for the character. Just enough to give it like, I don't know, a vibe. To remind you that there is a character here. I'm not going to perfectly color them in or anything. You get to build your own cars from Lego bricks to the cars function? Of course they do, it's Lego. That's sick. That's very, very cool. Can you build anything? Like, can I make my car look like a butt? Can I drive a butt? It's probably discouraged, right? Me with my Phallus Rider 3K. Alright. You've convinced me with one single sentence. Count me in. Count me in. I'm sold. Say less. Do you actually have a Phallus Rider 3K? Can you add? Is that is that for real? Because if so, that's actually so sick. I love that. Kai, I don't know if you've seen it on YouTube, but there's a mod for Lethal Company that adds the mercenaries from TF2. Oh, I believe. I've seen it many times. I think immediately Tomac had showed me it. Like, the day it came out, Tomac sent me a message. It was like, here's how you need to play the game. Lethal Company has been solved as a game. This is it. They fit? They do, actually. It's like the same vibe. Or at least a very similar vibe. Alright, so you know I was talking about aesthetic before? Fuck aesthetic. I'm just drawing shit now. Lethal and TF2 are so compatible. True. What game? We're talking about Lethal Company. You remember when you sent me that thing about the Team Fortress 2 mercs in Lethal Company? That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, so it goes up the arm, shoots out right like here, probably. Deadly business, my beloved. Our beloved. It's a team effort here. Yeah, I love Lethal Company. It's such a goofy ass game. Like, it's such a perfect level of jank. I love it so much. So I was hesitant to buy it. like really, really hesitant. And I had watched a Twitch stream of someone playing it. And I'm like, all right, let's see it. Impress me, Twitch streamer. And they were sitting on the ship, totally minding their own business, when one of their friends goes, "My time is up. I'll see you next game." And they go, "Huh?" And they go, "She's coming for me." And then they explode. And I was like, that's it. I'm sold. It's all right. And so then a couple people told me about their experiences with Leave the Company, such as a bug landed on their friend's head and they needed to get it off, but there's no like number cycling for the items. So instead of going to their shovel, they accidentally went and they like tried to hit them with everything else in their inventory but the shovel because they kept skipping over the shovel in their panic. That's so funny. That's so funny, and it's intentional design, and I love that. That's just smart. It's smart and it's cool. Speaking of cool, I think this looks pretty nice. Not bad. I like the style of it. I think it looks actually not too shabby. The pose is kind of crazy and I dig it. So this is for Zaki the Chimera. Thank you. I'm glad you like the fire. I think my fire needs to be extended a little bit more. It cuts off at like a weird tangent line, and I'm gonna fix that. Because I think if it curled around like this, that would be way cooler. Like that just feels a little better. Okay. Add in that purple. We're gonna make it really dark over here. Actually, that's not bad. I'm such a noob player. Good. Keep it that way. Be a noob. All right. I think we're good. Let me blur this because it's fire and it's hot. There we go. I think some of my, or most of my effects really are not fancy. I think that's why I like them, because they're not fancy. Okay, so let me show you guys what I did today before we go raid someone. So we did a couple doodles. The doodles are for, this character is for SomeNateGuy. This character here is for Zaki the Chimera. This character here is for Bumblebeena. And then we had our big drawing, which was for Nikki. And here we go as the full drawing. So zooming out to see the whole thing. I really dig the pose. I think that turned out pretty good. And then we zoom in and see some of the little details. I think the painting turned out really nice. Am I too late? Oh yeah. Stream ends right about now, actually. Stream is supposed to end 10 minutes ago. But yes, you are unfortunately too late. But yeah, so I like the backlighting here as it just kind of reflects off the character. I like this especially. It feels very 3D. Yeah, not bad. I think if I were to critique myself, I want to put more angles into my work. So like here, the texture's fine, but instead of having it curve all nicely, I would like it to be like jagged, like a shoo, shoo, you know? I think that would be pretty cool. I was watching the Marvels. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, so that's what we did today. Let's go find somebody to raid. Twitch.tv. Let's see who we can raid. We can raid. Oh my god, so many people. Frog and Worm, Compass Cult, Shimo. Oh man, I haven't raided Shimo in so long. Let's go bother Shimo. Jam is live? Oh shit. I also want to raid Jam. Let's raid Shimo. It's been a while. So let's do Shimo Bits. There we go. Frog and Worm are playing Pal World? Yeah. I don't think they know, but that's okay. Not everyone is chronically online like me. Anyway, have a good rest of your guys' week. Thank you for spending this weekend with me. Seriously, it was a genuinely good time. We got some good art that we were working on. Raid chant, if you guys have it, the one that I would recommend is if you have access to this emote, feel free just to spam it. Or if you don't have access to that emote, feel free just to type a bunch of A's. So yeah, I will see you guys next week. We're gonna have a guest artist. I'm really excited about it. I'm not gonna tell you who it is until later. If you guys like getting updates on things, this is my Discord. Come on in. Literally bother me at any hour of the day. I am always around. So yeah, I'll see you guys later on. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being cool. And give lots and lots of love to Shimo Bits. Bye. Bye, friends. Get out of here. Go home. Go. Be free.